Good morning
and hello
to the world. Welcome to everyone who is listening, wherever you are and whoever you are. It is an absolute pleasure to have you here with us this morning. It is a slightly overcast morning at Caloundra. We've got Caloundra Ladies, Tier 1 versus Cooroy-Eumundi, Tier 1. Cooroy-Eumundi are bowling.
You ready with the scoring? Because
of course I am.
I slept in. I was awake at 5 past 5 this morning. So not fully ready. There'll be a few moments before everything appears on the screen.
Well, I was awake 3.5 weeks ago, so that means I was up earlier. That's all I've got.
Oh,
there we go.
It's a good start. Good shot to start off the innings there.
Yeah, it's
I'm going to go quiet because, producing.
Shot Max likes. Lofted back over the bowler's head to show him what for. All right, it's none for 1 off 2. I'm going to endeavour to find out as much information about who is who and what is what as I can. Crunchy 8, haven't seen you for a while. No, we're not at Reed Park. We are right here in Caloundra, Oval number 1, Roy Hensel. Must say that noise cancellation's working very well. It's a good chase. There we go. If I get a chance, I'm going to have a bit of a look. See if we've got any kind of live scoring happening. That would be absolutely awesome.
The match wasn't live scored the last time we were here, so hopefully, fingers crossed.
Hopefully Cooroy have got the live scoring tech going down. Otherwise, we'll need our Outback radio relaying the score. That's a great shot. That might go all the way for 4, I think. And that has run away for 4 runs.
Don't you dare ask for a replay. It's not happening right now.
If you're wondering what happened then... Oh, no, it's going for 4. There we go. I gave you a replay of what happened there. It was fantastic. Right out of the middle of the bat. You're on YouTube. You could scroll it back and have a look if you want. Play it on quarter speed. Oh, that's well flighted up.
And another great shot.
Walloped. Through the cover region. Out towards the boundary there. We listened to Caloundra have a big G up before they went out. It was a fearsome cheer.
It was almost like... I actually thought
like
they were starting the haka, yeah.
Nearly. It was enough to make me happy that we are
computers
on waterproof seats. Patman Sport. Greetings all. Greetings, Pat.
Tell me, Pat, you've got any plans to film the USC second division match next week?
Asking for a friend.
Who are you kidding? I don't have friends.
That's true. You would only want it for yourself anyway. So you can replay it on the big screen every second of every ball from a different angle to what you will already have.
Yes, let's face it, I don't set up enough cameras at games that I play.
No. Only because of time constraints, obviously. All right. So this is bowler number 2. I've got 3,500 words of information, but I could not tell you who is bowling. Unfortunately, that's...
No, they wrote down the first 3 bowlers.
Where?
Somewhere. She said she was
writing
writing it down.
Photographs?
Or maybe that's the numbers over here.
What numbers?
Okay, see, on this piece of paper right here.
Right.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. All over it.
I'm shuffling this paper vociferously. All right, this is possibly Amanda. We're going to listen carefully.
It's a strange name. Possibly.
to hear if they support. And go, bold Amanda. That's well done, Amanda Ty. Who's the captain?
This could be dangerous.
Could it?
Could be.
Flighted up. Just play. It's given.
Told you.
Do we...
No. No, we don't.
Just checking. If you'd like to see a replay of that, you can be your own editor, people. You just need to scroll that backwards and play it back at quarter speed. So that is a batter who is out.
You been doing the scoring?
Nope. I mean, hasn't been a whole lot of it, to be fair. I reckon that looks around about right. 1 for 9. Patman Sports says, plans? Yes. Actual capacity? Question mark. Health status pending.
Well, we hope you stay healthy, get healthy, are healthy, all of the above.
I thought he was talking to pending, and he was asking for a health status.
Right.
Lots of feverish noises going on over there.
Most of them in my head trying to work out why this thing is not working.
That'll be the cogs turning. So they've taken 1 run. Now we do know a few things, like that the bowler who bowled the first over, if these numbers are correct, is Karras. Oh, that's been walloped. 4 runs, save your legs. Smashed that along the ground. Went right through the shins. I would have got out of the way of that myself, personally. 4 walloping runs, well done. Good run rate. Balancing out nicely. Balancing? Yeah, that's a word. We'll go with that. It's hard to remember that sometimes we'll have been streaming for a few hours and then people will be waking up to have a listen. Oh, it's another wicket. Beautifully flighted under the bat. Bowled. Wicket, wicket. Next schmeget. All right, who's watching and where are you watching from? Who's the furthest away? Let's do that again.
It's too early. I'm out of bed. That's far enough away for me.
I'm suggesting maybe
Can
you
you
should have got
see
out
that?
the other side. Cougars. There's... No, it's too early. I'm just not. All right, Caloundra.
Is there a bird sitting on our microphone?
It's very near to it. Nope. I'm looking at the microphone. They're over behind us. They're coming through your
right.
microphone. Yep.
There they are.
Well, I suggest your microphone's pretty good. You should turn it that way so it's only got me in it. Right, that was the end of the over.
We don't want you in my microphone.
It is now 2 for a score.
That's an interesting screen.
Yep.
So that didn't do what I
Nope.
wanted it to do.
Very rarely does at the start of a stream, Max.
Oh.
This batter could be someone. Unfortunately, the information we've been given this morning is a little bit lacking if we don't personally know people. What I can tell you for sure is that's a dot, unless it was a wide. Looks like the scoreboard's facing over towards oval number 2. There must be someone over there that wants to know the score.
Keen to know what the score is.
Played that down through the slips area. They've taken one, and they will look to not take another one. Actively not taking another run there.
There we go. Scores are looking much better now.
Oh.
Sorry for the delay.
They may not be correct, but, you know. That is played around the corner and will be 4 runs. It's a great chase. 4 runs. It's calm or it's a thunderstorm out in the middle there today. Caloundra are getting after the runs, that's for sure. That has led to 2 wickets falling already. So I do believe this is Karis Underwood. She played Scorchers 2s the other weekend. Oh! Missed that, and they're not going to take an overthrow.
I will have to go do some producing.
Will you?
Yeah.
That ought to be fun. If you happen to pass the scoreboard at any point, you're going the other way.
Just into there.
Uh-huh. Very good. I shall carry the ship as a pink and grey galah flies towards Max's head, dodges at the last minute. Flied it up. No run taken. That was one of those balls where you're trying to work out the 14 shots you could play, and then it gets there and you freeze up and go, oh, no. Coming around the wicket. Tricky. Trying a different angle now. Trying to maybe bowl between a bat and pad or behind the legs even. It did go behind the legs. It's going to go behind the field, but she's quick. We saw that before. I think she saved that. I feel like she may have been over the boundary and then touched it then. So that has been signalled as a 4. It's a bit hard when you're tumbling and turning to know exactly what's going on. Great effort, though. Showed a lot of speed. Much speeds. Max is doing producing. Possibly adjusting some of the settings on one of our cameras because it's a very recent edition and maybe doesn't have all of the stuff going on. So we've got a change in bowling now. This is maybe Emily Shepperson. Maybe. After I've run out of the 4 bowler numbers that I've got written on this sheet, I'm just going to be making stuff up. That shouldn't change anything. That's how I roll. Flied it up. Ooh. Played around the corner. No run taken. I might have to see if I can get them to change the angle on that scoreboard so I can see it. Another tempter, but it's been called a wide. I've found, particularly when I'm bowling, that they tend to do that when it's a wide.
Call wide?
Yeah, when it's a wide. Luckily, they are only allowed to call it for 1 wide.
Depends how many you bowl.
There's such a thing as a doubled up. Oh, good fielding. Pick up and throw. And a good single taken as well. All round good cricket.
Oh yeah, we've got all cameras working now.
Woohoo! Was there a particular new edition camera that needed some settings adjusted?
Yes, there was.
Uh-huh. Goodie-o. Almost that same one that got a wicket before.
Good bit of fielding there.
Amanda looking to get a third wicket in only her second over. Oh, look at that. Fancy footwork. It's one of the great things about streaming cricket here in Australia and on the Sunshine Coast. You get all manner of local birdsong thrown into the mix. Oh, that's up there. Good contact.
And spanked away. That's 4.
That's gone all the way. Will clatter into the grass in front of the fence over there.
And why don't we do it? We'll try and have a replay.
Come on, Max. Don't break
Look
anything.
at this.
Don't break anything. Go and... That's awesome. I believe last game we had to make our own replay sounds. That was fun.
We've never had replay sounds. It is something that we can do, but already takes us 2 hours, 2.5 hours to set up.
Well, anyway, Max has forgotten about the last stream we did.
We did a stream?
Yep.
Did we go fishing? Kayaking? I wouldn't do kayaking.
You haven't caught anything in a while.
I caught Johnny Hope the other week.
Sure that...
Ah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Not a dad joke. That's 2 for an indeterminate score. I might go over and possibly get beaten up. I'm going to see if I can turn that scoreboard this way slightly so I can see it. Wish
I
me
don't
luck.
even think our cameraman could see that from where he is.
Not with all the padding we've put inside the concrete bungalow for him.
Made our cameraman a bubble boy today, just for fun. Just a little bit of field changes going on around there at the moment. Good bit of fielding in close.
I'm back. Now, my question to you is, what's happened in this over? Any runs?
No.
Are you positive about that?
Positive about that.
Because somehow I had the score exactly right.
It says 2 for 38 over there.
Yeah, well, they're not quite all over the flicking all the correct bits.
Right.
Or it could be that that bit doesn't work, maybe. Oh, in the air, just out of reach. It's about third ball, fourth ball?
Something like that.
Yeah, I reckon. Now, is this Karras still bowling? Yep. Okay, thanks for that. Good input.
Do what I can.
Bowling around, so I'm guessing it is. It's in the air.
That's in the air, just over the
cleared.
top.
Glorious. Good placement.
Is that the name of the fielder?
Yes. Yep.
Gloria S or Glorious?
No, good running.
Oh.
Good running. She's related to Goodwill, actually, hunting.
Not to be confused with
This
their
is gonna be
father.
bad. I'll just get that.
Their father is called Good Joke.
What were you going to say?
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Oh, really? Jeez. That's terrible.
You were expecting any different?
I was expecting...
People know what they're tuning in for. For some reason, there's 308 crazy people in the world that have subscribed to us and saying, look,
Maybe one day Lanno's going to raise Max's level up to an acceptable level.
We've mentioned this. I know why I am the way I am.
Yeah, well. No, don't say that. You're attracting new people. So that's still 2 down, 5 overs gone, and I'd say it's going to be 32 once we've... I did have to move the scoreboard, so now I can see it. I'm happy about that. Now, this looks like it's Amanda back on again. If you're watching this and you know the players, by all means, jump in the chat and help us out. Tell us who's who. Who's batting? We don't even know who's batting at the moment.
I think it's Caloundra.
I could possibly just ignore that, keep talking, and read every name. Oscrow said, I'm here specifically for the dad jokes.
Well, thank you, Oscrow.
Yeah, but there's dad jokes and there's bad jokes. And Max is an expert at one of them.
I heard a great joke yesterday.
Please don't say it.
But it's great.
No, see, what you think is great, some people go, yeah, got poked in the eye with a stick yesterday. It was awesome. It's you and humour, Max.
No.
Your humour is a stick in the eye, just in case you're wondering. All right, here we go. Maybe Amanda.
Oh, someone told me, probably you, that there's not a funny bone in my body. I said, what about the humorous? That wasn't the joke that I heard yesterday. Joke I heard yesterday.
That would be eminently better than anything else you've got today, I reckon.
Joke I heard yesterday was there was a man that was charged for using too many commas, and the judge said that he should expect a long sentence.
Just add 1 run to that. 2 for 33. Max will compose himself pretty soon and get back with us. As you know, he's not right in the head. Stumping!
Stumps. Oh, I don't think they took the ball.
No. There was an opportunity there. Opportunity knocks.
Might even have a close-up of that for the replay. Oh, no, just fumbled out.
What I'm hoping for is an action-packed game, because the more that Max has to do, the more he can concentrate on also talking, which makes everything good. Short and good contact. There we go, good cricket. 1 run.
Patman Sports Cricket says one of them or both of them at the same time. I think that was in reference to bad jokes and dad jokes.
I don't know that there's such thing as a bad dad joke, but there's a bad joke.
Depends. It might be a joke about a dad that's bad.
That could be. That'd be a bad dad joke, which is quite sad.
Not a yabba dabba dad joke.
That was good contact, and Max has just taken that 1 step too far and lost all relevancy.
And watch me take another 5 steps. Hey, I don't know if you can see this. Where's our commentary? Oh, you can't see it. Look, Lanno.
Oh, wow. Hello.
We're being joined in commentary.
Well, whatever you do, don't add to your yabba dabba bad dad.
I want to film that.
Well, you'd think with all of your experience, and you've scared it. Scared it. Sorry.
There was a bird that was...
It's not just any bird. If you remember the last time we were here, we hired that bird.
We did. And we're very keen.
Why is that tripod just randomly sitting there, by the way? Should it have something on it?
He's our cameraman.
In the air. Good contact. Is it going to split the field? Ooh, beats one fielder. Take it on the boundary. Good arm.
We're being attacked here. There's another one that's just landed up here.
The birds, the birds.
There we go.
All right, we've reached the end of the over.
And our cameramen are back to bird watching.
No comment.
Hey, it'll come up in a sec on your screen.
Boo.
In a sec. Jeez, we've got some delay today. So how are the pictures, people, and sound? Have we got any weird echo this week, or...?
Echo.
Now we literally do have a bird sitting on the microphone.
I hope it doesn't sit right up there. I wonder what they think. What is that thing on that tree? What is this tree?
Why can I see myself in this tree?
I'm just going to sit on it. Really? Come on, bird.
Cameraman.
Come on, bird. Now you're taking the mickey, bird.
Oh, that deserves a like, I reckon.
Oh, come on.
Okay, back to the game, cameraman.
Give us a like. Give us a like, not how. In the air,
that's over the
clears
top.
them. 1 run taken.
We saw some. We had some interesting cricket yesterday.
When you say we,
I mean, the team that I play for.
right?
Yeah, someone got out man-cat.
Really?
Yep.
Because he brought a cat with him and tried to take it out to bat?
No, but did lead to some funny chat in the field afterwards.
Was he English by any chance?
No. But it was quite a lot of. Remember to back up, people. Not too much.
Yes. Don't forget, if you're ever playing against Max, he will find nearly anything you say funny. Or around the corner.
The only thing worse is if you don't say anything and give me space to say whatever I think is funny.
And the rain has started.
I might just go do a quick bit of producing then.
Yeah, good thinking. I think it's just a passing shower, like a mobile home. Well, heaven forbid any of our expensive electrical gear needed saving from the rain. No. Did you get all the important things moved out of the rain there, Max?
Yep, my cricket bat.
Yeah. I saw exactly what you're moving. Oh, my cricket bag's out. It's in the air. That might go all the way, you know, but it doesn't.
Oh,
It nearly did. Nearly doesn't. But it didn't.
it's good running.
I've run 2, so I'll add 1 to the score. Well done, Keely. I reckon Keely's batting, hey?
Yep. Have any fun facts for Keely?
No, I've got no fun facts for anyone who's playing today.
Well, that looks to be the end of the over. What's the
Keely really likes sailing, apparently.
Welcome to the podcast Milk, where we challenge ourselves to talk about anything. Okay, so could you talk about any of those subjects or any or all of those subjects for 15 minutes? That's what our challenge is.
Yep. Tune in to find out how we do with that. Yep. There we go. I say it's 2 for 39 after 7. Just like that.
Ah, the score even says that.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 for 36 over there.
That hasn't been updated in a couple of overs.
So they've got 1 run in a couple of overs? 2?
Yeah. 3, in fact.
There you go.
All right, changing bowling now. I think, if I remember from our first
Whoa,
game,
good contact.
this is Rachel Chopping, nicknamed Choppy.
Quite possible.
Mm-hmm. Dot. Choppy dot.
Why is Amanda Ty copyrighted?
I think that might mean something else. So we've got Keely and... Did I possibly hear a Louise?
Possibly.
It's on the ground. Good contact.
It's be a good outfield here.
One run taken. Try that team sheet. Doesn't help me. I found a Keeley on that team sheet. Which is handy because it sounds just like Keeley.
I don't know what the numbers are there.
I think that's the batting order.
Ah, that makes sense.
Nat, Casey, Ricky, Keeley, and Bocky. If you're watching and you know who those people are, we think Keeley's batting. Oh, shot.
That is what?
It's going to be close. That's over the boundary.
I couldn't quite tell. It's difficult to see.
Depends on the shape of the line between the markers, but it certainly looked like it went over the boundary. And from here, I could see the marker on the other side of her. I don't know that that's a good thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, well.
I've kind of got a TV in the road, which I was trying to lean around, and then there's a pole behind that.
Could just be angles. It's not like the pictures were actually on the TV screen. That's hitter in front. And also adjacent to the wickets.
Raven Steele says, "Morning, guys. Not out watching today, thanks to COVID."
Ah, boo.
Ah.
Do you know what some people do, Raven? They drive their car and they park their car on the boundary, and then they chat with us.
Oh, that's caught.
That's a wicket.
It's being caught.
Choppy with the court behind. The batter had some good contact. Thought she'd whack another one. Didn't quite get hold of that one.
Let's take a closer look. And straight up in the air.
Whooshka. Good take. Have to say, I think Cooroy have got the upper hand at the moment, purely just on wickets.
And they seem to be very vocal in the middle as well.
Oh, yes. They've got their chant. I don't think it's...
The other batter, I believe, is after a drink.
A drink? I don't think the bar's open yet. You mean the batter coming out?
No, the one that's too tired to run between the wickets, but walks all the way to the 30-metre mark.
I'll get that. I reckon that's Keeley that you're driving a bus over there, Max.
It's something a lot of cricketers are...
Max being not me, just in case anyone is listening while they're going to sneak up behind and hit anyone with a cricket bat. This is not Max's voice. When you come for him, Keeley, he's got the facial hair.
'Cause I can.
I'm not sure who that's meant to be an insult towards.
All of the lovely beardless
You should
ladies.
just not talk, Max. It's a Sunday morning. Everything's lovely. According to the scoreboard over there, it's 3 for 43. But we'll just wait and see if that catches up to us. Played around the corner. If they just take one, it'll now be 3 for 44. Bam! Look at that.
It appears to be the end of the over.
Over 3 for 44 off 8 overs. Welcome back from the Deep House rave. Everyone that just woke up, good morning. All right. This batter could be Bocky, or it could be Lel.
Could be a lot of people. I would say almost any one of nine people.
You know who could tell us? Someone stuck at home with COVID who really wants to help out. Someone that's delirious and raven at their computer. Change of bowling. This is a bowler who has no number next to them in my bowling, so I don't know who it is.
Whenever I see the Cooroy-Eumundi shirts, I always think it looks like they've got a QR code on their back.
That's all I got. Good action, good pace.
Oh,
Great
that's a good bit of fielding there.
Pushes it over to a teammate. Says, here you go. I'm going to take a moment.
Not to be confused with the Yandina shirts. They've got a, I think it's a Telstra shop thing on the back.
Speaking of people who are just raving.
Hey, no, I've got a point here. Because Yandina, if they've got like a Telstra shop sponsor on their back.
Mm-hmm.
And the Telstra shop has places in Maroochydore, Nambour and Palmwoods, but not one in Yandina.
Big contact on that. Luckily, there's someone out there on the boundary. And one run taken. If you're wondering, that's right. Max still has not got to the point he allegedly has with his story.
I did. You just weren't listening.
Well, I was listening, but I didn't hear anything that was needed to be said. It's like saying, no, I've got a point. And anyway, the leaves are on the trees. Right, okay. Now that I've told you all that, we can move on from there.
Some of them are on the ground in spring. No, autumn.
Oh, dear. Just thank yourselves that you can press stop or mute at any time you want, people. I've got to be sitting next to this all day. Oh, good contact. Whipped around the corner.
You know, we don't have to do this. We could stop.
Well, we might have to.
I think we will.
It's an expensive venture. And we don't get any support from anywhere.
Yeah. Nobody's paying us for those milk commercials.
Nope. Nobody's paying us full stop, actually.
That's very true.
Oh, what a shot. That is... Hit it to the only fielder that loves a dive, a slide and a roll. Didn't have to on that occasion, though. Amanda, the skipper.
I like a good roll. Sausage roll?
I would have thought it would have had some kind of deep fried chicken in it. I like to take my roll to a farm, normally, and eat it in peaceful surroundings.
Speaking of eating...
There's nothing like a roll in the hay.
See.
Ricky and Bocky are batting.
Thank you very much, Raven.
I could have said that if only it had been another 10 seconds.
Didn't Raven play last year?
She sat in commentary with us for about half an hour last game we were here.
Righto,
I'd like to apologise for Max and his brain cell that obviously didn't come to work with him today. Oh, great footwork at point. Saved the one run.
I don't think anyone tunes in for, our intelligent conversations.
Don't bring me into this. No one tunes in for your intelligent conversations, that's for sure.
Yeah, I've got Oz Crows in the comments there.
Telling you to shut your mouth when you chew? Is that what they're telling you?
He complains, people.
I can't wait for my long con to come through eventually. But knowing Max, there'll be nothing, no reaction, nothing.
Broken this season.
We might be saved.
Someone intelligent. What are we going to do?
Caloundra captain has come to save the day in what a shot! It's an uppish cut shot.
Gone for the alligator chomp with the fielding there.
Down towards the boundary. Please save us. We've just been making up names over here.
Names?
Yep. Luckily, Raven has weighed into the chat to tell us who's batting.
Yeah. So Raven's out with COVID.
What on a date?
She's number one supporter.
Yes. Is that if you go on a date with Batman?
Mm-hmm. Batman. Yeah, Max is always talking about Raven and her large part she's played with the streams. He almost remembered that she commentated with us last time we were here.
Yes, yeah, she definitely was. She was sitting in
Look,
this
you
chair.
tell me these things, but I don't remember them.
She was sat in that chair right there, Max.
Yeah, how do you know it was that chair? These chairs might change position week to week.
But no, I hope you feel better soon, Raven. We're missing you here today.
Now, what we...
nice.
Wallop.
It's good contact.
Good pick up and throw.
So that is... Ricky?
Bocky.
Bocky, damn it.
Yeah.
50-50 chance.
There's a movie, I'm sure, that's got a character called Ricky Bobby.
Yeah, Waterboy.
Righto.
So this is Ricky.
Either that or it's the racing car one. Talladega Nights.
Yeah, that could be right.
Might be Talladega Nights. Oh, look at that!
Nice slide.
That was elegant. And that's not easy to do when you're sliding on your butt on the boundary on a cricket field.
Especially when there's a patch of the field over the far side where somebody's completely destroyed a sprinkler head. And it gets very, very wet over there. It was definitely the case a couple of weeks ago when I was here.
Now, I think we should take a moment so that we can be brought up to date on exactly who has batted and who's come and gone.
Yeah, so we had Nat and Casey open. We've lost both Nat and Casey.
Yes.
And then we had Keely. Keely came in at number 3, I think. 4? 3.
3 or 4. I've got
Yeah.
the numbers here.
Yep. Yeah, so we've put Keely up the order today. She did really well. She personal best, she tells us.
Awesome.
Most runs. And then, next we have... what do we got? Leslie. She'll come in next.
So she's not in yet.
No.
Cool.
No, Lel's
No,
not in.
it's Ricky and Bobby that's out there.
Don't you have producing to do, Max?
Yeah.
We're over here carrying the commentary team.
How is that back, Lanno?
I tell you, all the carrying I have to do, I've got a back brace. That's a wide. Now, what we don't have is someone from Cooroy to tell us who the bowling changes are after the 1, 2, 3 and 4 that they've numbered on the list.
Yeah, I really can't help you with that.
This could be Kayla Naylor, friend of Shayla. I got nothing else. Or, it could be, I don't know, it's not Fiona Gardner. Or Kat Anderson. Kat Anderson. If you're out there and you know the Cooroy players, tell us. What's going on? Who's happening?
Seeing as though I'm currently in the sin bin for commentary, do you want to look up the last couple of chats there?
Well, I allowed one of them because it got held for review.
Really?
Yes.
That wasn't...
Christmas ham one.
Oh, really?
Yes. YouTube must be very sensitive. Now I'm going to get banned probably.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Ooh, what sort of stump? Oh, come on. That's a bit rough. I just went to press a button on my clipboard. I realised it's not a touchscreen clipboard. I do things like that. I pinch and move my fingers in funny things in Aldi catalogues when I'm reading them because I want to see the picture better. And then go, oh boy, I'm going to have to tell someone I did that because you can't keep that to yourself.
My mum's just commented.
Oh.
Yeah, Kathy. saying hello.
Well, hello.
Let's put you on camera. She's paying attention. There you go. Wave to over here.
Hi, Mum.
Haven't you always wanted to say that on camera? Hi, Mum.
Hi, Mum.
I had the wicket
And
keeper,
Dad, if he's there.
the Caboolture wicket keeper, do that when I walked out to bat yesterday with the camera on my head.
Did you tell him that you weren't his mum?
I was considering it.
It's going to spin. Watch out.
Oh. Good reflexes for the spin, but I don't think they counted. See what Patman wrote.
I'm up to Raven. Sorry, you boys don't get Christmas ham and salad rolls today. I'm not sure if that's a threat or a genuine apology. I'm thinking genuine apology.
But we do have Subway rolls coming.
Oh.
In that absence.
Yeah, I noticed that.
We might-
Melissa Jukes posted that.
Yeah.
We might have to
Melissa
pack up
Jukes.
slowly.
Yeah.
Patman, just seen Milk Podcast on iTunes. Since when did you guys get a parental advisory sticker? Well, if you'd listened to any of them, Paddy, you'd understand why.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things
we say things on Milk that we are not allowed to say here.
we hold a lot of things in when we're talking on these microphones. They've got to have a release somewhere.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think the worst words that we're allowed to say is stuff like ring-ins.
I get the feeling that a lot of the girls playing cricket have to think about what they're doing and saying, particularly in a game
Yeah.
that's being streamed.
Yes. We have to really keep our
P's-
rating PG.
Yes. Watch your P's and Q's and
Yeah.
F's.
You go out there, and you're like, okay, need to dull these claws down a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's all friendly fire out there.
Yep.
It's it's a really good atmosphere. A little bit of soft banter.
I'm still yet to try that in a men's game. I think
Yeah.
the opposition side would not know what to do if you're like, you're doing really well, keep it up.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been trying to think of something that would really put them off and go, what, you actually saying I'm doing a good job? But yeah,
Well-
she's coming up with those one-liners.
The best sledges are the ones that make the batter stop and think about what you just said. They don't have to be bad. They just have to make them go, wait, what?
There was one
And
yesterday
Cue a
that I
Max
said
story
that
about him.
they had quite we were fielding, batters were having quite a slow over rate, and the guy left the ball, and I said, "That's it, boys, back to trees. Leaves." And he just stopped and looked at me and like, "What?"
To be fair, I would have as well and gone, what time does the bus come to take you back? That's terrible. I'll just put that in as a dot. Back to the game that's actually happening.
But I think that's the point. Like you've got to make the batsman just completely forget what they're doing.
I think a lot of the time they just look at you and go, how? Like, he's got to be 30-something. How did that happen? How's he managed to pull that off?
He's got to 30 without being beaten up so severely that his face is deformed.
Or run down? In
Those-
the air and just clear.
Just
Those
over.
those deformations on his face look natural.
I'm not going to correct you. One run. So, we haven't played our game with chat yet. We need to guess what the total's going to be. There's a little bit of added pressure with the Caloundra captain sitting here with us.
I don't know if I want to give us a total. It might jinx us.
Well, why don't we go
I'm very
first?
superstitious.
Because we're often completely and horribly wrong.
Yeah, usually under by about 20 odd.
Yeah. I'm going to say 114.
I'm going to go 129.
Righto. And 400 and what over here?
Oh, at least 450. At least.
That's what we like to hear.
That's what I think when I'm sitting at the sideline watching openers bat going, we should be at a strike rate of 500. What are you doing?
I think you're projecting, Maxwell. Do. Choppy end bowl. Ooh. Lots of practice at those cut shots.
Didn't play for the spin
Didn't
there.
play. Zipped around. Well,
They seem to be a favour of the day, the cut shots, haven't they? Just keep them low.
we are keeping the strike rate ticking over. Did have to adjust the scoreboard before so I could actually see it.
Yes.
Facing over towards field number 2 earlier. I wasn't sure why that was. What else is happening? Patman, your message got held for review. It seems to just be a picture of something.
I believe it's a bus.
Ah. I originally thought it was some kind of Cyrillic writing. And I thought, oh, great. GoodTimeGirls.com was back in the chat, but it's not. It's Patman. I believe you had an interview with Patman last time we were here.
I did, yes. Yes, I did.
Yes, it's hard to keep a straight face when you're talking to Patman. He's hilarious.
Yes.
Bundle of laughs.
I was disappointed. He sat in commentary. They didn't go with any of his humour.
We open the
Shout
floor.
out to Patman. You know, we know you're there listening, but, you know, if you subscribe to us and you're not subscribed to Patman, head over to Patman and subscribe.
Alternatively,
Yeah, if you subscribe to Patman, not subscribe to us.
yeah, subscribe to us.
Yeah. And remember, if you don't like anything that I say, hit that like button. It lets us know.
Mm-hmm.
And
Also, if you're not listening,
if you put the sound
the
on
like.
mute, yeah, hit the like button.
if you're listening and you're thinking this is rubbish, before you go, if you hit the like button, that tells us that you've left. It's an all-purpose button.
Some field changes here, though. Making our batters
Yes, I like
think a little bit.
Yeah, it's good where we've got someone
not,
like, let's
colleagues?
talk about the game.
back on the game, boys.
Game Boys? I don't even have one.
Max gets distracted easily.
Ooh, that stayed low.
Bit of an echo there. 35
I can
second
hear it
echo.
coming. I can hear it. Sounds like there's still noise coming from somewhere.
Oh,
Played around the corner for a wide. You may wonder how that's possible. It's possible.
a discussion up there earlier was, can you get stumped on a free hit from the keeper?
Yes.
So if you go for a big...
Yes, you can. Well, you can definitely get run out, and I believe you can get stumped.
And that was our discussion. So if there's anyone out there...
Any part of the Umpires Association? I mean, Max went to a meeting once, so he is, as he tells me, a fully qualified umpire, can probably do international standards.
Well done. Well done.
One meeting. It was great.
Ooh.
Be patient.
Whooshka.
Need this streamed in the middle so that they can hear you. Someone out there.
This walkie-talkie.
Square leg. The captain's on commentary. She just said to be patient.
Yeah. Hang on. Oh, we're holding up for... She's running in with a phone from Square Leg. You're like, can you put the camera on me for a second? Yeah. Girls, what I want you to do... People should be utilising this technology better. Beefy! How did you go yesterday? But why would you ask that question? Now we're going to get the Max show. You'll deliberately not say anything for ages and then just jump in. Oh, Schnicker!
Go for two.
Sorry, just having a slight computer malfunction here, and that's not a reference to my brain.
Well, I was wondering. The sentence ran away somewhere. 2 runs on that one. That's good hit running. Not a movie.
We've got 3 for 60. Is that what
63, I reckon.
63?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
reckon that sounds about right. Ooh. Her eyes light up every time that particular floated length goes up there. And she's finding it's going just under the bat. And that is Bocky on strike.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so Nathan Grazier's in chat.
Thanks for joining us, Max.
How did you boys go yesterday? Well, he actually said, "How did you go yesterday, boys?" But I thought I'd, put
Yep.
my own little flavour on there.
That's good. Anyone that stepped out of the room for a few minutes didn't hear me say that just before. While you were right beside me. Get to hear it again. It's good.
I think there's something wrong with your microphone.
Not my microphone. My stereo microphone. The left-hand side of it isn't operating very well.
So how did you go yesterday, Lanno?
Well, to the middle. And then after being out there,
Was it
I came off again.
an unexpected sort of journey?
No.
Was it to there
No.
and back again?
Well, eventually it was, yeah. I had a 100% strike rate, so it's pretty impressive. That's a good stat. I'm all about good stats like that.
Yeah, that's nothing on 145.
Yep, that's what I thought was coming. Max only asked how I went, so he's got a reason to then come in and go, well, let me tell you about my life. As it is with cricket.
Well, I was
Speaking
going to
of
say,
cricket,
it's
here
got,
we are at
it's got nothing
Caloundra.
to do with me and all to do with an awesome bat that I've got. The 720.
That was played for 1 run.
What grade are you playing this year, Nathan? Because might get a game against you.
You know what grade he's not playing?
What's that?
Tier 1 women's.
Why would you be talking about Tier 1 women's?
No idea. It's not like we're here streaming a game or anything.
Huh.
Welcome back.
Thanks for having me. Glad to be here.
1 run taken. As opposed to the many liberties being taken by Max. As he attempts to drive the
libertarian.
conversation into Maxville. Oh, flighted.
Oh,
Well done.
Turned around the corner.
4 runs. Down the hill and far away. It's like those cheese rolling competitions, but less injuries. They're violent. All over a large wheel of cheese. It's 3 for 69, and I hope someone scores a run really quickly.
70 your favourite number?
Well, it's, less temptation. Family stream, this one. I feel like this is going to be 2 runs.
Oh.
There's 1.
Oh.
Ooh. Well, I would have run 2. I'll just put it up there.
I would have tried to run one.
I ran a 3 yesterday. You'll hear all about it in my helmet cam coming up soon. When I say hear about it, I don't mean like someone chopping down a tree when you listen to Max's helmet cam. Ooh.
What do you mean by that?
The loud noises, I asked you if there's something was rubbing on the microphone, and you said, no, that's me breathing.
Oh.
Sounds like chopping down a tree. Just that. All right. The bowler is bowling. Oh, footwork. You sure you haven't been on the walkie-talkie saying, come down the pitch when it's flighted up?
No, we don't have anyone mic'd up out there.
Maybe that's something to look at.
Did we ever get helmet cams in ladies?
For a very short time, Jackie won one in a competition that we had.
She still got it.
I don't think she's ever worn it in a game.
She has.
And she's worn yours.
That's true.
That's the one that she won. And there was a game where Caboolture, someone from Caboolture wore.
Gia Cochran?
Yes. She wore my helmet cam. Let me put that into a video. We're all for it. If any of the ladies would like to wear a helmet cam, we can try and organise that.
Yeah, I think Caloundra would be up for it.
Cool.
Bit of fun.
Absolutely.
Might be something for Lanno to organise. He doesn't use much battery in his.
You, Max, would have something to say. Because you would have ploughed through the batteries in your innings, wouldn't you, Max?
That's true. Quick fire. 10 to 15 minutes in the middle.
And the wickets.
Oh, wallop.
It sounded like it was going far.
Yeah.
And it did.
Let's take another look at that.
Replay time. Replay. 4 runs, it's full, and yes, gets down low. Now that is Bocky.
Yeah.
Has she played a previous bat and ball sport? Not sure.
I don't think so. I don't think she plays a lot of rugby league.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's
That
one
one
of the
kept
foundation members of
Yeah.
this. Probably a bit of backyard cricket, I'd say. She's got a couple of brothers.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
She's probably better than them at it.
Possibly. Possibly.
Just went eerily silent there for a minute.
Mm.
It's 1 run.
Nearly drinks, is it?
Must be. Surely. You'd think it was the end of this over. It'd be 15 overs gone. The balls are just not showing up on the screen properly. It's not a sentence I ever want to say again. Ooh. Playing with it. Umpire's going, nah, I'm a bit parched. We'll let that one go. So you're going to have to put together a rousing speech for the drinks break. We did hear your team G up before they went out to bat. We thought it was a harker happening.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Lightning on 3. 1, 2, 3, lightning.
Yeah.
Oh, not lightning. Lighthouse. That's my netball.
That's it.
That's my netball coming out. I've got a netball head and a cricket head.
As long as
Lighthouse.
there's light involved in both.
Yeah.
You just need to go light mumble.
Yeah.
Light mumble. Oh, that one hurried on.
Oh, helmet cam
They've taken one.
taking up the chat now.
That's it.
Drinks, there we are.
Drinks without a wicket falling. Well, you'll probably want to get over to the girls and
Yeah.
have a bit of a chit-chat.
We have a chat and
Yes. Thanks for joining us.
No
You
problems.
are, of course, welcome back at
No
any
problems
time.
at
And
all.
if not, send someone else over.
yeah, I tried to and
They all said no.
so I'm like, okay.
They're scary over there.
Yeah. It's not too scary here though.
No. That's fun. You get a great view. You get to realise that you're more intelligent than
Yeah.
Either of us
opposing
combined.
people.
All right.
Yes,
Thanks,
thank you
boys.
very much for joining us. And we'll catch up with you either in the middle or back here.
So, how much effort needs to be made in a 15-second commercial? Well, realistically, you could film it on your phone and send it through to us. Sponsor at TelestreamTV. It's that easy.
So, 3 for 57, 77 after 15 overs.
77. After 15 overs. Right. What have we got going on in the chat?
Mel Shelley says, I'll wear one in the next game for you, Lanno. The problem there is probably the wide angleness of the lens. There won't be very much time with the ball actually visible on camera.
We'd be better off just putting one on a pole at Cow Corner, wouldn't we, Mel? It's 3D. Here comes the
damaged.
ball.
What happens when the pole gets knocked over?
Yeah. Incoming. Like World War One, the mortars coming in. So, well, Mel, if you're commenting, you got a phone on the field with you today, or you on another one of these
She's
Mel
literally
holidays?
Doing what we were saying before, out on the field with the phone.
Yeah, square leg. Well, I'm guessing you've got the inside knowledge on any hinterland game that's happening today, Mel. What's the score update there? See if there's anything being live scored. I thought maybe the Glasshouse game looked like it had a score in it earlier.
I think I was told yesterday that the Palmwoods, no, not the Palmwoods, the Coolum girls haven't lost a game yet in first.
They are sitting on top of the ladder.
Well, that helps.
Caboolture Coolum doesn't look like it's being live scored, but the teams are entered in. And Interland Glasshouse, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. There we go. Got some results up. Glasshouse.
Is Mel Shelley listed in the team list?
Glasshouse 1 for 88 at their drinks break at 15 overs.
Well, Mel would have to be fielding if she was there.
We've got Madame Bartz, Lady Bartz, scored not all of a lot of runs.
That doesn't make
A.
a lot of
Owen
sense.
not out on 35. I'm trying to find a nice way of keeping Quackmare out of the conversation.
Okay.
And Kay Howden not out 42. That's a good partnership. And I'm not seeing any Mel Shelley in the bowling or the fielding. So there we go. Do. I'm not sure what that bird is. It's been hanging around a baby, I think, by the sound of it.
Wonder
Chirp.
what a parrot, like one of those repeating parrots, would say if it's like around a baby all the time. And just go, wah,
Probably
wah.
would. It'd probably develop its own language if it hung around you, Max. Could be like, none of that makes sense. I'm just gonna come up with my own stuff. Or it'd just be like an ASMR bird. That bird makes funny noises. Well, bird's been muted. By bird.
I don't really know how that's possible. My microphone is facing that way.
It's a magic microphone, obviously. The birds are around us somewhere. Large hole in the roof there. I don't remember that large gap being there before.
It was.
Well, that won't protect us if it rains. Greatly. Well, that's almost the drink break over, people. What are we doing on this lovely Sunday? Questions.
We are watching cricket.
The we was not the Max we. It was the we, the people in the viewing ship. What are you up to? If you're watching this live now and you're not subscribed, just hit that subscribe button and it'll magically turn to a colour that is less jarring on the eyes. And if you're watching this at a later date, you should probably hit the subscribe button too. Mainly because it just make me feel better.
Would it though?
Yeah, it would. Yep,
So,
definitely.
what is it? 1 subscriber for each of my bad jokes. So that kind of...
We'd be monetised in no time, Max.
Monetized?
Not
What's
gonna
that?
lie to you. Well, it's at least 1,000 subscribers. We should be well and truly monetised by now. If it's bad joke, subscribe.
Okay. Games. Kicking off with continuing.
This is Rachel Chopping. It's very difficult for me to put those two together.
So what was our predictions? I think I said 129.
Well, someone would have to go back and check because you obviously wouldn't remember what you said. I said 117, I believe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said 129. Ooh.
That's bolder. That's where you'd love a sight on camera because I reckon the second bounce was just past the crease, which makes it legal. It's a second ball bouncer.
Second bouncer ball, you mean?
Yeah, wicket. Wishka. Now I know why zing bales are so good. When everything lights up in the middle like a fireworks display, you know something happened. So this is a challenge. Anyone who's watching this and is listening to this short section of the bit that you happen to be watching, where are you watching it from? Put it in the comments if you're not here live. We'll see who turns up. As Max mentioned earlier, we do helmet cam, and we're both using bats currently from 720 Cricket.
Thought you were just going to leave it there. Do you use a bat when you...
I do, yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Probably got more cherries on it than yours does.
My edge is looking pretty red.
I've got an entire imprint of 6 stitches, a seam, and some red on the back edge of my bat.
On the back edge?
It's a beautiful shot over cover. I'm talking about. Best place for it.
Yeah, well, I'm not wanting to send people to my latest helmet cam video that's been released. It's probably the worst way I've gotten out in a very long time.
Well, they might want to go and see what happened with the opposition and how they got the runs.
Nobody wants to see that.
Well, they won't be.
That's exactly right.
It's not on there, especially not the opposition. That wouldn't be extra viewers. Tuning in, going, oh, I might be in that. Oh,
Nah.
nothing there.
They didn't do the live scoring for the stream, so I figured not.
Jeez. Tough. It's a tough taskmaster.
Yep.
But if you happen to play against Lanno, don't worry. Your team will be featured in some way. Positively. Might I add. So that's Lel. Played that around the corner. I know that because I know things.
Well, it's a very nice day.
Oh, great day for it.
Not very, it's not super hot.
Great day for cricket. Does the rest of that intro go? More fun than you can have on a Sunday. Don't know if that was a baby or a bird. Baby bird. Musical reference makes one know that. What are you doing over there?
Just relaxing.
Everything you do makes noises.
I'm sorry. That's not me.
I thought I'd do something that was actually listenable. So change of bowler.
I did that before and you complained.
We'd know who it was if Max wasn't making noises before when she was yelling it out. So just confirming with the scoreboard, it is 4 for 78 off 16. Good pace, whippy action. I tuned in to watch a bit of the Scorchers girls last night, playing Allan Border Field against University of Queensland.
How'd they go?
They came second.
Ah.
It's a good game, though. A lot of the coast talent on show there.
So you didn't watch England versus Australia then?
I saw some of it here and there.
Right.
Flipped it over and went, I don't think I need to watch much of this, to be honest. Bit of a foregone conclusion now. It's well kept out.
Yes, I reckon England would be pretty happy that they didn't get a chance to play against Australia in the T20 World Cup.
You think they could have weathered that storm?
Don't know.
kind of input that you join us here for, people. We're cracking the cricketing world wide open with our insight. That's a buy. Buy. Buy.
Sell.
It's become very bright out there.
It has.
I reckon I could have a soundboard just full of 1- and 2-word answers in Max's voice, and I could just do this entire commentary on my own.
Yep.
Next time we stream, Max is going to turn up with a USB and say, yeah, just put them onto the soundboard. That'll be page 4. That's a wide, and they're running. 2 runs, and it'll have to be re-bowled. Just through short cover. Out to the sweeper there, on the square boundary. 1 run taken, and that's the end of the over. Should be 4 for 82.
So, how much effort needs to be made in a 15-second commercial? Well, realistically, you could film it on your phone and send it through to us. Sponsor at TelestreamTV. It's that easy.
Surprised no confectionery manufacturers have gotten on board with the sponsorship. Certainly get a lot of featuring.
Well, they need a packet that says their name when you open it. Just goes Mars.
They're not paying for that. Good contact. They didn't run. Oz Crow. I do a watch along with you guys commentating live international matches like the old Roy and HG footy calls.
We I think we have discussed that at some point.
I'm not sure what copyright issues there might be. Then again, we're not making.
We would only be able to do it. We would have to do it something with 0 latency, and I think that would only be audio.
Well, see, a watch along is normally where you all agree to watch the same thing and you all press play at the same time. So then the latency isn't an issue. Well, if there was enough people that were interested, maybe we'd think about it. Do some T20s or something that's short. Or do a session of play. We don't want to be...
Oh, over the top.
Yes.
Racing away.
Very fine hook shot. It's not going to go all the way. 1 taken.
You're really not too keen on the running at the moment, and
Yes, there's not been any
can't
shouting.
blame them. It's brightened up. It looks to actually be quite hot out there now. I spoke too soon when I was saying how good it was looking out there. But then again, that probably helps when you start your game of cricket at 9 in the morning.
True.
Instead of 12:30 in the afternoon.
Again, that's true.
Over the top to the infielder.
It's gone to square leg-ish. Ooh, good backing up. 1 run taken.
Cooroy-Eumundi definitely have been doing a lot of work on their fielding, because that's better than most men's grade cricket on the coast here with that backing up.
The umpire, as soon as the appeal goes up, puts his head down and walks. He must have
It's only the batsman that does that.
must have thought he was out. I walked yesterday. I didn't even bother to stop and look. I'm like, yep, that's a schnick behind.
And sports cricket. This video has been taken down due to copyright claim by the International Cricket Council.
Yes, that's where we need an in with the International Cricket Council.
Look, the ICC is not prepared for us.
They can't even organise a backup stadium that's got a roof over it for a World Cup. They can't handle TelestreamTV. Right. I was just looking at the scoreboard and I went, 4 for 96. And then she bent over on the ground and picked up a little white thing and stuck it back into the board.
Yeah.
That's an 8. All right, here we go. This might be Kayla, I reckon. Because it's the only bowler on our list that looks like they have a name that sounds like Kayla. Because that's what I heard.
All right.
Yep.
These cameras are a bit too close to looking almost exactly the same.
Yes, Patman said that comment was relating to the watch-along idea. We reckoned. Ooh.
But if we did it live, we just would watch TV.
Yeah, we wouldn't be showing it.
No.
People would be watching
People would just hear us. Don't know why anyone would tune into something like that.
it. Yeah. Well, maybe if we
Queue
did
up
it
that next milk
on
ad.
your day off, possibly. Might work well. Do a watch along with myself and the cameraman, doing a behind the scenes deep dive into carbon fibre plating in shoes.
You know what I think we need?
If you look there.
We need a carbon fibre gazebo.
Well,
Carbon fibre brick gazebo. There we go.
we have wrapped that one over there in cotton wool. Nothing can go wrong in there today, surely.
Oh, don't you say it.
For all we know, he could be lying on his back, passed out, with the camera moving.
Well, at the moment, no. Camera's not moving.
So we've got 2 cameras with exactly the same picture on them.
Oh,
Well, wait,
camera's moving.
There we go. Signs of life. Oh,
Can't blame him for falling asleep occasionally if he, he's listening to us all the time.
true. I mean, he does have to get up early for his 4-hour drive.
Huge thanks to the people who helped with making this happen, and he is one of them.
Yeah.
Gotta say, at some point, maybe to you as well. Thanks for what you do, Lanno.
Oh, gee, that hurt. It's going to spin away from you. Look out.
Did. I think I'm going to go and throw up.
You should. Maybe have another one of those lollies might help.
What a good idea.
I'm still waiting, people. All will be explained at some point coming up soon.
You're trying to get me in trouble with my tongue.
Nope. Just once you've eaten the whole packet, we'll discuss things. That's the end of the over. I have it 4 for 88.
Well, you can tell me these are gluten-free.
Off 19. I've got no idea if they are or not.
I'm going to guess not, because they've got flavour.
Look, I don't think even people who were celiacs would disagree with you. Although things have come a long way. Oh, that's huge.
That's a massive shot. One bounce.
Let's get a replay of that one. One
Rightio.
bounce 4. That was huge. Here we go. That'll wake the cameraman up, if nothing will. And it's, yep. Out. Zoom out. Out. Out, I tell you. There it is. Was. Did.
How do you follow that up? Liam Baker's in the chat saying real batsmen go twice. Oh, he's gone twice. And it's another 4.
Oh, you are officially Liam Baker's hero. And now you know what? A legend batter goes 3 times. I've batted many times with a fellow, as you may have done, called Alfie Shepherd. I've been with him when he's come out. First ball, straight drive, back over the bowler's head for 6. Second ball, straight drive, back over the bowler's head for 6 while they're searching for the ball. I say, you know, you don't have to do that every time. He goes, well, if it's there, I will.
That sounds very much like Alfie.
Yeah. Oh, that was hit with some extreme force. That's Bocky is having a day of it.
Darth Vader would be happy with that force.
Yes. He didn't choke on that shot at all. As it came towards the fielder had a reckoning. And she was awakened. Under the bright ray of sunshine we have out here in the field.
I think they're asking square leg to move around and potentially cut off a single in there.
Yeah.
By square leg, I mean square leg umpire.
Oh. That's a dot. We should have the 100 up as well, I believe. It's Cricket 101 happening.
Oh, Cricket 101 is belting the ball for 4 straight over the bowler's head.
Well, my opening batting partner yesterday said to say, where do you think we went wrong? Where could we have scored more runs? And I said, after a lot of thought, don't get out.
That's pretty wise.
I think I nailed that. Put it into the simplistic form of everything.
Yep.
Sam, if you're listening, you said you were going to. If not, we're not friends anymore. Wait, we're not friends yet. Send me a friend request. I'll accept it.
And unfriend you.
I'm going to unfriend you.
What's a friend request?
Yes. You know all those ones that you get... oh, that's huge.
2 bounces.
2 bounce. Bocky is having a day out. It's been like a film franchise. All these 4s. Bocky 1, Bocky 2, Bocky 3. That was about Bocky 4, but not as many people watched that, I don't think. I say 4 for 106 off 20. Hope the scoreboard agrees with me. Did you turn on the air conditioning, Max? It's getting a little stuffy.
What have you been doing over there?
Nothing. It's just a steamy kind of day. I think they must be training people up on the use of the scoreboard because everyone that's updated the score so far, there's 3 other people going, no, flick the thing over. Yeah, no. So, yeah, that's it, no. Make it look like a 0. Yes. Now flip the bit in the middle over and take the bottom part out. Right, what? Okay, this is Kayla. With a wide.
So, currently, well, they've got 4 for 101 and they just updated it.
Wow, well, you know the disagreements we've had with scoreboards in the past.
They don't know anything.
I'm going to see if they catch up. Kayla put off a bit there by the batter, who I think it might be Lel, unless Lel got out, and then it would be Michaela. Whichever the batter is, she's there, waiting for a loose ball so she can nail her. According to Kayla, she's not going to let that happen.
Just needs to
don't do it,
change
Max.
the strike over. That's what I would be doing at this particular stage if the other person batting with me was hitting bombs.
Who would have thought Max, of all people, would bring cricket into this conversation?
Look,
It's turned
it's
over
all
a new
about.
page.
It's all about being.
Oh, well, you've got to give him credit for having a crack at a sentence, don't you? He did have a go.
It's all about, just being.
You can't go back in retrospect. Just let it be. Everyone at home's added their own bits into the sentence. There's maybe one or two sympathetic people go, don't give him a go. It's very risky.
Oh, that was so close.
It's a good shot just to turn the strike over.
Well, that's what was needing to happen.
Is that what you were trying to say?
No, what I was trying to say is
No.
I try occasionally to, mix things up. Not always be consistent.
Well, finally.
It's like runny milk.
That was...
Globby milk. That'll be a new thing soon.
You need more electricity to fire those neurons.
The generator's running, but there's no connections active.
Connections are very weak.
There's quite a bit of voltage drop somewhere in my head.
According to early Star Trek, it's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it. Not as we know it. Timmy Taylor, where are you? You must be at work listening, surely. Oh, good ball. Is a dot.
It was just a sound for your sound effects thing next week.
Wasn't it? Oh, Well, if there's too many of them, people are going to know you're not there. He doesn't have many of them in him.
You'll have a soundboard where you'll have a few pre-recorded ends to my sentences.
Yep. Yeah, let me get that for you. Right, I'm going to wait to see what the scoreboard updates to. I reckon it's probably time for a bowling change for Cooroy. They need to mix it up. And if it was me, I'd be bringing on Cat Anderson myself. Wait and see what happens, eh?
We're getting an air show here.
Oh, that's dangerous, leaving me with 2 overs without the score being updated. I could have it on the 100 or the 450 that we're looking for.
Looks to be a change in the bowling.
Now, I think Cat Anderson took a fantastic catch in the game we streamed up at Cooroy. Reflex catch, and just casually just went, no, yeah, threw the ball away.
I think it made it into the highlights.
Probably did. That's a good guess by you, Max. Trying to sound like you actually remember that it happened. Yeah, totally.
Totally something that...
Holy whooshka.
Yep, that's 4.
That is...
Oh, going to run on the spikes.
Do it. It's to the right of it. That's all right.
Well, let's have a look again.
Well, if after this over the scoreboard is only ticking up a tiny bit, I might have to take some runs off. I don't feel like I've got it wrong, though. If you've been watching along at home, maybe you'll be like, yeah, there was that one over where it went up by 8 runs in 2 balls. Sometimes...
Yeah, well, there was the over where it went up by 8 runs in 2 balls. They belted 2 4s in a row.
See, that'd work.
The birds like it. They thought it was funny.
I think something's funny. Something around here.
Good bit of fielding there.
So Bocky on strike, looking for where the next piece of Willow enhanced carnage is going to go. Ooh, plays back, presents both pads and the stumps. Bowler Yorker, cat. Bowler Yorker.
Well, when the fielders are right back, if you get it past the people in close, it's easy single.
And they'll also get 1 run pretty simply in there.
Yeah.
Yep. Well played. I'm somehow about 9 runs ahead of what the scoreboard says. I don't.
Oh, that sounded.
It did sound like there was a clicky noise. I don't think it was my shoulder.
I don't think it was what I'm eating.
Who even knows?
Welcome to the podcast Milk, where we challenge ourselves to talk about anything. Okay, so could you talk about any of those subjects or any or all of those subjects for 15 minutes? That's what our challenge is.
Yep. Tune in to find out how we do with that.
No. As I said earlier, it is 4 for 109 off 22 overs. It's going to be Kayla continuing. Have an update for you from the Glasshouse Hinterland game. It's in the air. It's going to spin quite sharply. They've taken 1 run. Glasshouse 3 for 119 off 22 overs. So we had Howden retired not out on 50. A. Owen out for 36.
Ooh, in the airish.
Another one taken.
Whoa. Unlucky sort of bounce coming into the keeper there. Bounced up. Well, she got the helmet on, but I think it got her a little lower than that.
Oh, hit that straight at the fielder who went,
Yeah, I think I won't get in the road of that.
that looks like it's going to hurt.
Well, to be fair, it does. Ah, it's a woohoo.
Oh, and they took 1. Oh, no, they didn't.
No.
Good thinking.
Wonder how this is going to turn out.
Oh.
Oh, what a good idea. Bowl a dead ball on a woohoo.
Does that count? Is that my ball? Now, hopefully she knows she's got free rein on this shot. Michaela in. Oh, my word. Yes, the fielder went, you know what? I'll just let that bounce. It doesn't matter. It's a free hit.
Yeah.
Because that looked like it was going spinning in the air.
It looked like.
We'll get back to Max a bit later today.
I thought it was the batsman that hadn't really done a lot of big hitting. I thought she just opened up for that one ball and was like, well, why don't you do that more often?
Normally I'd be like, yeah, that's all right. And then I think, no, the discussion we had right before that when we found out it was a free hit was that it was our attacking batsman who stayed on strike for the free hit.
Okay.
But thanks for almost joining us.
Thanks for almost being here. Glad to have me. What? How does that sentence go? Glad to be here. Thanks for having me.
He's the Benjamin Button of commentary. He's getting worse as he goes along. More experience he gets, the worse it becomes. That is 4 for 114 off 23 overs.
Do they sell alcohol here?
They shouldn't. Because if you start making sense, I don't know where I'll have to go from there. So we got Kat to bowl her next over. If you're in chat, who is batting with Bocky? Is it Lel? Or is it Michaela? Left for a wide.
That's a solid boss move as a batsman, not even really changing your stance and just letting the ball go past.
I've been tutted by a batsman.
Oh, bowls.
Boulderized. 1 wicket. Get a replay of that. Just caught the top of the stumps. Awesome. Thanks, Raven. That is Lel leaving the field. Just in the nick of time to be able to say who it was.
Shouldn't ask these things. We get chat involved and wickets fall.
Well, at least I don't just straight out say that someone's going to get out and then it happens.
Well, what do you need to happen for your total of 119 to come up?
Not much, to be honest. A whole lot of not a lot. So this must be Michaela going out to bat. Am I right? Am I right? If you are tuned in and you want to know what's happening in different forms of cricket on the Sunshine Coast for all levels, or you want to tell people about it, on Facebook there is a group, Cricket Community Sunshine Coast. You should go and join that group and then you can post.
I've said it many times. It's actually a community group where you can post things. It's not some community group that's actually a newspaper trying to get you to click their ads to buy a sponsorship of something.
Yeah, being run by Big Cricket. Oh, the umpire is calling it a wide. He really wanted to call it a wide. He was looking. Have you finished back there? I'd really want to do my arm thing.
Well, Ravens just said, go Mickey, go Mickey. So is there a Mickey on there? Michaela?
Thanks for joining us. I'd be guessing.
I thought she was going to say she's so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey.
Well, I'm
There
going
you
to
go.
take a random stab and go that one. No. Whatever.
That one?
Yeah.
For a musical reference?
Max actually makes a musical reference that's relevant. It doesn't happen very often, people. And 1 run. They are really banking on boundaries here. They'll want to hope it doesn't come down to about 6 to 10 runs difference, because that's what they've left out there in the running between wickets, I reckon, so far. If you get to the end of the game and you win comfortably, it's all good. Good shot. I personally wouldn't want to be out there in this muggy weather playing.
No, it's not.
It wouldn't be pleasant. Who am I kidding?
Well, you'd be playing cricket.
If they asked me to play, I'd probably play.
Put a wig on.
I think you need that. Not anymore. It's a good shot around the corner. 1 run. .30-over game that we are playing, 30 overs each side, is the maximum allowed.
So 6 more overs to get...
327 to get the 450 that the Caloundra captain had hoped for.
I'm going to think that might be ambitious.
That's a big word.
I know. Thought I'd go for it.
Yeah. I see that you did have it written down to use today.
No, that's ambidextrous.
I was going to say the SH in there is probably a little bit of overkill.
I thought it was spelt like delicious.
Yeah, DELLISHUS.
Isn't there another H in there?
Only if it tastes real good. Well, I'm just going to say that's 5 for 119 off 24. I think this is Kayla still bowling.
That's being given as wide.
Play with a guy. The other week he said, okay, I finally worked it out. If I get to my 7th over and I say, yes, I'll bowl another one, just tell me no.
This guy wouldn't have happened to be yourself, would it?
No, I don't get to bowl 7 overs. Who are we kidding?
What are you talking about? You bowl 7 overs in 5 overs.
For the season, officially speaking, scorers hate me because these scorebooks for the last few years, they don't have much space in there. Oh, short ball.
Gone for the bouncer.
Chin music. You worked your way through that entire packet of...
No.
All right. I'm pretty sure you haven't.
Is this going to be some joke on me getting bowled yesterday?
Nope. Now we know that Max got bowled yesterday.
Well, chopped on, I believe is the correct word. But you probably shouldn't try and play that shot when the ball's on middle stump.
I believe it's pronounced chop bowl, Max. Kayla Brin to bowl. Kayla on strike. That'll be a wide eventually. Puts out the Celine Dion arms.
Isn't it Kate Winslet?
Yeah, but Celine Dion's singing that part of it. Hot dogs.
There we go, people. I just muted Lanno attempting to sing Celine Dion.
Hot dogs go on.
I don't know if they're going to get to 127 or 129, whichever it was, if they keep blocking.
I don't see that happening for the rest of the game. I think there's going to be some big shots coming. More shots than a booster-approved clinic. That's another wide.
Booster approved clinic. What's that shot's got to do with child boosters? For sitting in cars.
Not touching it.
Umpire's got somewhere to be.
Yes, I had quite a few theories on Big Pharma over the years, till someone told me that it didn't just mean that they could carry lots of milk buckets and bales of hay. Apparently it's got other meanings I was not aware of.
All right.
They are calling for drinks,
What a great idea.
forgetting that they just had some. I'm just watching the scoreboard. They're trying to put 2 over there with the one piece that keeps dropping out. They'd be loving 9s. That's in the air and taken.
Well, judging from our cameraman, I don't think we got that.
The call will go out. Don't worry about bringing that drink out, because that's what happens to me. If I'm on strike and I call for a drink, no one ever brings me one,
Well, we've seen what happens when they bring a drink to you.
because there's a rule. If I'm not on strike, it's okay.
Yeah.
So no replay on that.
No.
That's strange. I thought we would have had a great view of that
No.
on the static camera that would have got everything in it.
No.
Sounds like a 4-year-old doesn't want to eat the broccoli.
No.
Good innings by Bocky.
No.
Be curious to know what she scored. I'd have to say in the 30s at least, surely. Nailed some boundaries. I love it. One of the fielders, she's just, as the batter's walking off the field, one of the fielders is calling you, do you want me up here now that she's gone? That's when you know you've had an impact on the game.
Yep.
Everyone goes, yeah, everyone come in. Everyone come in. You, come out of the tree over there. You, Mark, come out from under that shady tree. One taken. Go. Should be a something.
It's pushed away very fine. That could go all the way for 4.
I don't know if it's going to have the legs.
And the fielder's got the legs. And a pretty
Does she know
decent
how to
arm.
use them? According
Well,
to
apparently.
ZZ Top.
New batter, Joe W.
That'd be Joe.
Yeah, it's probably Joe.
Let's go, Joe.
Bringing out some mojo.
Better around the corner by Michaela. There will be X amount of balls left in the over. May not necessarily correspond with what you see on your screen because of reasons. Ooh. Whistles through. We appreciate your input and help, Raven. It's helping us.
Yes, we hope you get better soon.
Well, I do. Max doesn't.
Well,
He's
I'm
like-
the one who said it.
He's like that. He always jumps in, tries to make himself sound good.
Are you a local business? Do you want your business to be seen by local viewers? If only there was some sort of local sport that lots of people watched.
And just for all the people out there wondering, most of the time when we go to some sort of pre-recorded commercial sort of thing, that's so that I can say something to Lanno that's even worse than the things that I say.
He really did. I'm pretty sure he does it so it gives me an opportunity to use all the swearing words that I'm not allowed to use on air. One day it'll be a quicker commercial than what I'm used to. And you'll
catch the tail end of 15 swear words.
Oh!
Gone after that one.
She has gone after that one.
I think that's your microphone. It's
I don't know that it is. Nope. Definitely not.
You're a liar.
Liar!
And smell smoke. Is that your pants on fire?
Probably not. Ooh. Michaela tries to just plug that out towards point. Didn't have the right adapter. Proclaimers had a song about that.
An adapter?
Double adapter, double adapter.
I only remember 2 of the Proclaimers songs. Nothing about an adapter.
Well, we all know your dearth of musical knowledge. Which you obviously picked up from that stint you did working in a radio station that played music all the time.
Doesn't necessarily mean you listen to the music all the time.
That is obvious. Kind of like how you're a filmmaker who doesn't watch films.
I watch films.
Okay. Other than your own, you don't watch films.
I do. Seen some great films this year. You can hear all about it over on Milk.
Run!
Oh.
Good call. There's one on the arm if you want it.
They're going for 2.
That's the first bit of intent running we've seen in a while. That's great stuff.
No, there's no tents out there. Figured I'd beat you to the punch on that one.
No, I was expecting it.
Well, I believe both of our predictions have now been surpassed.
Yep, so that means 450 is the next one, so it's correct. Because I don't think we're going to be beating that.
No.
If you're watching this game back and you played in the game,
and you managed to score 450 in the last 3 overs.
I'm going to say just check in the chat down below in the comment section. Just drop in and say, hey, I played in this game. It's... blah, 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 blah. I'm not sure how to spell that.
I think that's instead of he means insert your name here.
I doubt they picked up on that.
Oh,
That's in the air and short. Like a leg. Excitable dot, that is, and not the end of the over. Oh, delicate.
pushed away. Running that first single quickly does make it a lot easier to get back for the second, but not when they field it and throw the ball in that quickly.
It was like a lightsaber parry. Just in relation to Craig Parry, the golfer.
I prefer
Can't
heavy sabres myself.
There'll be a dot.
Just like my cricket bat. I prefer heavier cricket bats.
Yeah. It's not what you should be using, but somewhere in that soup that you call a mind, you've decided it's the answer to your prayers.
Well, did the trick yesterday.
What trick was that? 3-card draw?
Hitting the ball to the fence trick.
Like this?
Yeah, just like that.
Nice. 4 runs. Michaela with the wallopathon. Whammo, take that. So there will be an innings break coming up. Yeah, we'll leave you of a picture probably in the middle of the field. A bit of music playing while we have a short break.
Yes, I don't have our standard graphics.
Well, that's no good. I'm going to have to find some instant coffee and chop up a few lines of that. It's the end of the over. See if the scoreboard updates. Here we go. Should be 28 gone. It is. And it is
135.
There we go, 6 for 135. Joe on strike.
Wallop.
She has creamed that, and it clatters off the fence. Well, we are getting closer to that 450 all the time, Max.
Well, I've got to do it for Liam. Real batters go twice.
Well, if the ball's in the right place, a real batter does. And, oh, gets a life.
Oh, no,
Wait, don't get
no.
running up. Oh, drops the shoulder. She's down, down, down. Now you need the elbow off the top rope. It's the next stage, isn't it? Raven, any words of advice for Jo out there, or do you think that she's got it all under control? A very knowledgeable customer. If you're wondering about that noise, that's Max's next thought coming in, locking into place like a Tetris block.
Yeah, that was my replay machine's not working.
Well,
So
apparently it helps to record it in the first place.
No, I did record it. I did a replay of the thing, but when I hit record this time, it didn't actually record. That's what I mean by wasn't working.
You're taking one by.
No, I think that was just. I think that was a monoplane.
As always, if I don't acknowledge it, it never happened. Now, I have to say,
Umpire's still got somewhere to be.
there's been quite a bit of rain since we were last here, because I swear the large conglomerate that's in the background of every shot that we have is more obscured this time than it was last time. So those tree foliage. Oh, she's walked it. They've put someone there now. They are wise. Wise to the cut of the jib. That's over. I love it. There's a player stood at the scoreboard waiting to be told what the score is.
Watch local, be local, play local, support local. Your advert here. This advert's brought to you by TelestreamTV.
Well, here we are, last over. If there's tablet update, there we go. 6 for 142, 29 overs. Go for it. Be the psychological boundary of 150. If you can get 150 up, sounds a lot more than 149.
So it is a lot more.
It's when people get disappointed with 49 not 50 or 99 not 100. It's only one run.
Yeah, but player points. Jeez, those one runs get the player points going up.
Wow. As you can probably tell, I'm not overly concerned about those things.
Well, Raven Steele's putting in her advice here to the current batsman or batters.
Oh, did she get something on that?
I believe so.
If it's not a wide, then she must have. 2 dots there. It's good stuff. That's good advice, Raven. Just smash the ball.
That's what I thought. That's not what she wrote.
Wow. Whoa.
I thought that was bold for a second.
That's another dot. 2 balls to go. 7 needed to get to the 150 point. No 6 yet today, and I've got to say the boundary's pretty big. We went close earlier.
Oh, no.
I believe
We're going to
it's
hope for a no ball here.
a woo-hooer.
Woohoo would be great.
Right.
But-
They'll be looking to hit a 7 off this one.
But Cooroy-Eumundi doing what they can to keep it tight.
Good finish. Wide.
Ooh.
Well,
So 6 runs will do it.
it's now back on the cards. I'm sure Michaela knows. She's eyeing off, right, which boundary. Who are those guys out there? I'm going to smash it at them. Oh, gets around to it, and 4. There we go. 4 runs.
What a way to finish the innings.
There we go. 6 for 148 off the 30 overs. Well, given the start, I think that's a fantastic total.
Oh, so do I.
Anywhere up around there is going to be good because it is a bigger field. And Cooroy are going to have to bat well to even get those runs on the board. So I will just do an update of the Glasshouse Hinterland game. I'd say if you're watching your clocks, they'll be back on at about 20 past because I know these things. 29.2 overs. Glasshouse 4 for 152. So we will see you back at 20 past, or just before actually. Just in a little bit.
Well, umpire is out in the middle, just waiting for all of the players, so we'll be back in commentary in about 2 minutes. Okay, looks like we're ready for the first ball of the Cooroy-Eumundi batting innings. We'll just had a slight issue with some cameras there. And first ball appears to have been given as a wide.
Guess who's back? Back again. Lanno's here, rhyming badly. Oh, that's a good ball.
This would be very dangerous bowling in men's cricket.
Oh, wickets are plenty. I'd already be walking back.
And considering your first drop, that's bad.
Not good.
Not the right thing to be saying on the second ball of the innings.
Nope. None for one off 2 balls.
And that's been given as wide. Just letting you know, Lanno, I don't think you got away with that.
And another wide. Some people concentrating on the game. Some people playing silly buggers.
It's turned around the corner. Good bit of field. Oh,
Well done.
didn't quite have it and tried to throw it, then had to recollect.
Much like your thought process.
There's no recollecting. There's barely any collecting to start off with.
This is not completely wrong. Call back.
I think someone's making a phone call.
Sounds like
Either that or a school bell is going.
No, I think it's a shoe phone. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Happy to be here. There we go. That's everything. things just get quiet when Max is eating something extremely loud.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, yes. The fact that everything you say has a attached is just, yeah, not right. That is none for 4 off the first over. Now, remains to be seen if Cooroy is on top of the scoreboard, as Caloundra was. And if they've been told about that one little bit that keeps dropping out from the middle row. I don't think you got away with that either, Max. Just quietly.
Oh, there's no such thing as quietly in my book.
This is true. Or subtle. Or hiding any bushels or lights under bushels. Good chase. If you're wondering about the volume going up and down, it's because Max is eating, muting himself.
Would you rather I don't?
I'm not sure at this point. So, depending on, because Fiona injured her shoulder with a spectacular piece of fielding very early in the Caloundra innings. Can't quite make out if she went out to bat. She normally opens batting. Off the outside edge and running.
It's a nice throw.
All right, where's the support for Cooroy in the chat? Speak up, all the Cougar lovers.
Ooh. Chat's just hit 1 million people tuning in.
Hashtag Cougar lovers. Look, if it gets the views, it gets the views. Oh, that's a good shot. And a good stop. Good shot stop. All heads up for a dot.
Lauren Garrett says, go the Cougars.
There we go. Cougar lovers. Kathy McDonald. Good bowling, Melissa. So this is...
Melissa bowling?
I was going to say the skipper. I don't think we've got too many Melissas in the team this week. We had a lot of Mels, I think, in the previous game. It's the end of the over, and it is 6 for 148 off 30 overs. Oh, wait, no, that's the scoreboard over there.
Between you and me, I'm not entirely sure this camera's level.
Which camera? Mm-hmm. Why would you say such a thing?
Oh, just a, inkling. Either I'm standing on one leg or not entirely level.
What? At least I'm not getting the blame for it this time.
But it's all your fault.
Well, that tells everyone everything they need to know. Played around the corner and kicked a bit closer.
It's good singing, Lanno. Thanks for bestowing that upon us.
That's okay. I do these things. Just like Samuel L. Jackson's character in Long Kiss Goodnight. If you sing things you're doing, it makes it easier to remember them. If you put half the amount of effort into commentating as you did into trying not to sound like you're eating whilst commentating,
And that's a 4.
you'd be one hell of a commentator.
Let's see that again. Oh, I caught the end of that. Seemed to have been a bit of a jump in the replay machines there.
It's probably the time off you took while you're eating.
No, not the case. I refuse to believe it.
Doesn't make it not so. Oh, that's got to be a wad.
Tell you what, we had something very bizarre happen yesterday. Something
Oh.
I've never seen in cricket before on the Sunshine Coast, or, well, it's the only place we've had...
So what, someone laughed at one of your
No.
jokes?
Really?
Yeah.
That would be a fantasy story that I'd be telling, not actual reality.
No one would believe that.
But we were playing at Caboolture, Oval number 1, and the game on Oval 2 finished early. And the umpire from Oval 2 came over and relieved the umpire, like the square leg people, from having to do anything. So we had 2 umpires, just because the second umpire's like, yeah, nice, you had a good day, wanted to spend a bit more time in the middle.
I have actually seen that happen before.
Okay. Well, I just thought it was a really cool thing.
Obviously not in it for the money.
No, loves his cricket.
Yeah. Just wants
Should
to
have invited him on.
Yeah, for a chat.
Yep. Maybe you could tell us the rules of this game. At the moment, just a bit of a break in play. I'm not sure what's happened out there. If,
I think
calling for an ice pack.
they might be making drinks out there. Cocktails.
I
Mixed
wasn't
drink.
entirely sure that would be the case.
Might have copped one on a glove.
Possibly.
Cameraman is trying to push his way into that group of people. I don't think the zoom's that powerful.
It's a pretty powerful zoom. That's what's happened. Someone's batsman's hands.
Yeah, and when you cop it on the hand,
Yeah.
it can go numb and you can lose the ability to grab stuff,
Yeah.
like, drinks. It could be a follow-up of her shoulder injury when she rolled earlier on in the game. They did say they weren't sure how she was going to go with her shoulder the way it was. So it might be better to just take a precaution. She can come off, have some painkillers that don't make the sound of pitch, because she might need to come back and bat at the end. I mean, look, the High Performance Institute at Cricket Australia, you can see when people get an injury, they get hit by the ball, someone goes out with a packet of stuff and pops 2 things into their hand and gives them a drink of water and goes, there you go, yeah, I'm done.
Well, they have that spray stuff that they put on. I don't know what that is.
It's just like a cold spray that numbs it for a while and you go, oh, yeah, that doesn't hurt anymore. Right, I can play anything. Ow, it hit me again. Now it hurts so much it's actually numb. And that will just become a repressed memory. All right, well, that was Fiona. She's going to take a bit of a break and a sit down.
Hopefully she's all right.
Yeah. Now, if the batting order is true, this will be Kayla Naylor in her second match. Max
Not
is...
a lot of fun facts there.
Nope. Approximately. Not a lot of fun facts there. It's updated since the last time, though, because last time there would have been no games played. She scored 17 runs. She got some more today, I think. Well, will get some more today, I mean. 8.5 batting average. I score of 15. She's almost got me covered. Here we go, Melissa de Boll. The Demon, the hand hurter. That's what they're calling her in the gangs.
I would have gone with Knucklebuster.
Would you?
Yep.
Oh, that's just silly. I mean, do we have conclusive proof that Knuckles have been busted?
No.
No, well, there you go. Just can't make up facts willy-nilly. Wake up something for later on.
Well, you were doing that before.
I do not make up facts willy-nilly.
That's right. Because if they're made up, they're not facts. Oh, some intent there. Good running. Nice pick up and throw. Good cricket all round.
And I'm Lanno. So Kathy is probably cheering on Melissa. Going, come on, girl. If you know how to, or maybe you already do, Kathy, this looks great on a big screen TV.
Oh, appear to have issues with that camera again.
Well,
I will be back in a few moments.
right. I might get a word in. Might be the same issue that we've had before with the old flickery flackery. Flickery dickory dock. Max went to do some producing. I thought it rhymed, but it turned out it didn't matter because Max isn't here making noise. And there is the end of my nursery rhyme. If you listen carefully, you can hear Max 10 metres away eating. That's a good shot. Well played. Oh, through the slips. There's two there if you run them. Great chase, good arm. Well done and well run. 2 runs. All round. Good cricket. Ah, Kathy, you are watching it on the big screen TV in Goondiwindi. What's it like at Goondiwindi? Is it hot? Is there flies around? Yeah, that was Max, if you're wondering, that noise. I reckon we are personally responsible for people snacking while they watch this because they hear noises that their brain goes, I know what that is. That's a good idea. I'm going to go and do that. And we're making no money from that.
Even though my name is Smith.
That was pretty quick work on that camera fix. It's pretty crisp.
Yes.
Well done, Smith.
Well,
no, we don't need to take it one step further and ruin it. Stopped with the
I
foot.
was just going to say, it's a new camera. It's the original issue that we were having.
Ah, that old one.
Yeah.
It's been so long I don't remember what it was, but yes.
Oh, it was the issue with the
thing.
Yeah. The thin.
Yes. So you're saying it's a chip off the old block?
Now you've taken it too far.
I don't know. Sometimes you just need to be able to talk plain about these things. They need to come at me with some saltiness. From the barbecue end.
Way you're acting it's like you're a vampire of sorts trying to suck everything from it. I might need some vinegar.
That was so convoluted. It's just not going to play. I'm sorry. Should have taken it out the back with old Yeller.
Oh, Fine. I'll have to go back to my typical cheesy and onion jokes.
Why do you have to say an onion?
Because just straight cheese isn't...
People will
Flavour.
add the and onion in there themselves. Leave them the space to do that. Oh, back foot.
Ah, another good bit of fielding.
Good fielding. My best fielding comes off my own bowling, I find. Especially when it goes down the leg side and the keeper goes, nah.
Well,
Get that yourself.
Yeah, you don't have to field it when it goes for 4 byes.
Yeah, you got to go fetch it, though. Oh, just short. Like Emmanuel Lewis.
Don't they come in automatic?
Yeah, I appreciate that bit of support there. That was Ricky bowling. And Max drinking. And then he mutes it afterwards. Good thinking, Max. It is, who knows? None for 18 of 4 overs. We may be a little bit out on the runs because the scoreboard is not updated.
Well, Raven has said it's Ricky bowling.
It's all happening here. I think I made it in just before I saw that. Or before you said that.
Righto.
And this is a great thing. Max doesn't remember that I actually just made a point about saying something about Ricky. Completely missed it. It's because he's sitting too close to the action, probably. All right. This will be a bowler. I reckon this is Bocky. Off the back of her batting heroics.
Well, if she hits the pitch anything like she hits the ball, she'll bowl a heavy ball.
Ha! I beat Raven again.
Given there's a 30-second delay,
Yep, I'm still on top of it.
she may have said that before you said that.
Nope.
Even though on our end it doesn't pop up for 30 seconds.
Exactly. So be curious, if anyone knows what Bocky got, what score, that would be great. I know people are probably thinking, aren't you guys at the game? Yes, we are. We don't have access to the scorebook, unfortunately.
And it's not being live scored.
Unfortunately. That's a great ball. Good over so far. Bit fuller and tough chance.
Don't think I had the camera on that, but let's take another look and see if we can see.
To see what we can see, CC. There's a good chance it could be on this one.
No, it's not.
Come on, bounced up a bit.
Well, a reasonable start for Cooroy-Eumundi here. No wickets down just yet.
One retirement, though.
Ticking the runs over.
Caloundra did start with a bang and a wallop, but they did lose wickets.
Yes.
Which didn't matter because they still had them in the bag at the end. It's good over. 1 run only off it. Nothing off the bat, I don't think.
Welcome to the podcast Milk, where we challenge ourselves to talk about anything. Okay, so could you talk about any of those subjects or any or all of those subjects for 15 minutes? That's what our challenge is.
Yep. Tune in to find out how we do with that.
Welcome back.
So this is Ricky bowling.
I reckon this will be Ricky bowling.
And first ball was just turned away for a single.
Denied. Denied is long. Well kept
And
out.
Maroochydore Wind seems to have taken a holiday.
Follows us. It's the Maroochydore Doctor. This is the Caloundra anthropologist. It's a more serious kind of wind. It's like a broccoli wind. All right. Something's going to happen. I can feel it. Something. And it happened. There we go. She's about to bowl. See? See that? That just happened? That happened. I'll put that in. Dot. Gets under that. They do have a sweeper out there on the boundary. Cleans that up nicely. 1 run. Oscrow.
Did you know that cricket is the #1 sport currently being watched in this stream? To advertise, contact sponsor at TelestreamTV. Cricket.
Well, thanks for joining us. We had a mid-over break, and it's now the end of the over. We should probably go to a break.
Yeah. Slight malfunction of my
I believe...
keyboard.
I believe the name's Melissa, not Malfunction.
Ah.
And she's not bowling anymore. She's a skipper. You could probably change the name of that email from sponsor at TelestreamTV, considering it's never been used, so we could turn it into something else. Random thoughts at TelestreamTV.
Complaints.
Maybe.
At least those emails wouldn't go to me anymore.
What emails?
The emails.
There's no emails.
You know how we get people to send messages to it? So we sign up for like MSN or something like that. TikTok. That'd be the one. I still prefer the orange ones.
Just to get some spam, you mean?
Yep.
Spam burger, spam burger. There we go. Looks like they've... they caught up to the last over on the scoreboard. This is good. Oh, flick that. And she's going to make it. It's one of the worst parts with cricket is when you need the ball to be thrown to a particular end, you have to yell it out, and then that person knows, so they run even quicker. You need to be really casual, like, oh, just easy into the keeper. That means throw it to the bowlers really fast. That's 4 runs. Whooshka.
Sorry, I'm just having an issue with the switcher here. I can't literally do anything.
Well, I can tell you all the story. Because we are in the ladies... That's what I love about the ladies cricket. Last time we were here, there was a Caloundra fielder that just randomly does handstands in the outfield, and I just saw her doing another one. That's great. The coach of the Hinterland team, Sean, I played against him yesterday. And not against me, but he got a stumping yesterday, which is impressive when the keeper's standing back.
Nope, there we go, switching again.
Really? Standing back? Yeah, he was standing back.
Yep, how far back?
Well, like you would be to
A fifth grader?
Medium pace bowler. But the batter got a ball and he could not believe that he hadn't been bowled. He'd sort of come forward out of his crease a bit, and then he turned around. He was just staring at the stumps going, wow, I can't believe that didn't bowl me. And the keeper just threw the ball at the stumps and he was out. So I did
Good
say,
story.
Did say to Sean afterwards, how does it feel to have a stumping on your name knowing that the keeper was stood back? He goes, I don't care. I'll take him. I think there was also some discussion about got you, didn't I? He did give me not a send-off, but it was a humorous bit of back and forth, which will be on the helmet cam
In about a month?
where I said something and he said, oh, I bet you'll be replaying that, won't you? And I said, oh, mate, I'm going to replay that over and over and over. And he got me out and he goes, you going to replay that one too? The answer is yes. Yes, I will.
I had some of the people I batted with yesterday ask if they could get certain sections of footage.
Mm-hmm. I think we should start selling sections.
What, like arms,
Mm-hmm.
kidneys?
Yeah. Might wake up in a bathtub full of ice one morning with half my helmet cam missing. It was a good dot. All the action happened. Oh, it's watch a spin. Just patted it down. It was going to... lucky she's left-handed. She had it covered. She's the random handstander.
Well, makes sense then that she's left-handed.
What are you saying?
Something not quite right about him.
Well, only because you're left-handed can you say that. Although the truth is, people, he's not actually left-handed. He just bats left-handed. Because of an incident where he was dropped on his head at birth.
Raven Steele says Joe W.
Yep.
I assume that's the bowler.
Yes. I just decided to let Raven have the glory because I kept coming in earlier before, so, you know, I thought I'd step back off the crease there, leave the stumping opportunity open. Hope they had up that scoreboard and update it soon.
How concerned will you be if it's exactly correct?
Pretty concerned.
Oh, sorry for that switching mess. The signal didn't seem to be getting through, and then the switcher took it all at once.
Well, I don't know. It sounded like you were playing Pokemon over there. I don't know what that sounds like, but probably.
I don't know. Anytime I think anyone's playing Pokemon or talking about it, I always
Don't say it. Don't say it.
want to say Gesundheit.
Help himself. How do you spell that?
I don't.
It's got an SH in it, surely. Spelt BLESSYOO. Bless you. We did just get another random cartwheel in the outfield this time. Waiting for a score update. Oh, it could be coming. I think we're getting a score update. think the cameraman's trying to give you some secret signal in person.
Okay.
It's none for... Okay.
Yeah.
You know how you asked me what I would do?
Yeah. If it was exactly correct.
Yeah. Turns out I'm spot on, but I've missed an over somehow. We start at that end. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be an even number gone. Started at the far end, didn't we? Or did we start at the near end?
Look, you're asking me. I'm not the memory person.
You were the one that was here. Then again, what am I thinking? What indeed?
I think we started from the far end.
You know who'd remember?
Raven?
Ravenwood.
Ravenwood. Isn't that the
suburb.
No, that's the surname of the first Indiana Jones heroine?
It's weird. A lot of people would go for the obvious thing there, but you've gone for the most obscure one you could find.
What?
Well, Ravenwood, given that it's a pretty well-known suburb. But no, isn't that the surname from a bit part player in one of the earlier Indiana Jones films?
You were saying before I don't know movie references, so I thought I'd throw one in there.
Why are they all about women?
It's women's cricket.
Just going to be like a pigeon and leave that alone. That should get wonked.
That's a very fine shot.
It's not going to go, though. They're running. Chew.
That's a very good throw.
Flat. Well, at least if we get to drinks, we'll know where we're at overs-wise. Unless the umpy goes, you know what? Let's take it an over early. Whoosh it. It's on the ground. Do we get a headstand or a forward roll? Nope. But maybe when she gets back in place when she's waiting, because it's the end of the over. Max is now watching, waiting. What are we going to do? Last time we got a cartwheel as she walked out to the boundary. It's field gymnastics. That's what the aim of the game is. And spot the microphone stand. Where I believe...
There's no bird on top of it at the moment.
No. I believe the battery has gone flat in that microphone, which we had to use as a stopgap. Ozcrow has said correct.
What's correct?
Well, many things that we've said. One of them is correct. Might have been about what end it started at. I'm going to stand by my guns and think that they're just one over ahead over there on the scoreboard.
What are you, Texan?
What would they know? They've only got the scorebook.
Scorebooks just lure people into a false sense of security.
If you've ever sat on a scorebook, you'll know how hectic everything is going on over there.
Well, yesterday I spent the last 3 or 4 overs at the scoreboard, updating after every run.
You really mustn't have wanted to umpire, huh? No, I'm doing this, guys. It's really important.
That's beside the point. Focusing on the wrong part of the story.
Well, I've got to make it interesting in some way.
After every run, I would update it. And then at the end of the entire innings, the scorebook was more wrong than I was.
Okay, we'll go back to my bit, which was exceedingly more interesting. So you're trying to get out of umpiring, huh?
No. Nobody asked me to umpire.
Well, probably because you were running around furiously looking like you were trying to save the world. I didn't know what you were doing. They went, no, he looks like he's doing something. Must be something to do with his camera.
No, none of that. I would have umpired. I had no problem with that, but it was actually quite low in the batting order, and I started off on the scorebook.
Must be a lot of tall people in the team, huh?
Something like that.
Now, is this going to be a bye, or did she get bat on that? Umpire looks like he's unleashed the gloved hand, gives it to Michael Jackson.
It was very much a Saturday Night Fever pose.
Yeah.
See? Musical reference. Movie reference and musical references. I'm throwing them all out today.
Yeah, if we put them all together, we'd end up with some very interesting listening.
Oscrow says correct.
That'll be the end of the over. That's something I've got right. And if they don't touch the overs over there, should be spot on.
In all seriousness, though, you are currently watching me. I'm not advertising anything other than the fact that you can advertise here in this spot. Contact us at sponsor@telestream.tv.
Here we are. Born to be kings. The princes of the universe.
That's what I think's got to look weird if someone's watching us.
Some kind of synchronized speed event. There we go. Played away sensibly for Nanya. One run. Wonder if I am indeed the most awesome person in this commentary team. Oscrow has said correct.
Hey, you can't take my thing.
Why not?
Because it's mine.
You came raining into that early before. No movement from the umpire. Dot. Looking forward to having some kind of a business meeting after this.
Sounds like a good idea.
Washka. Oh, gived. Given her armoured. And she's going to go and hit the umpire with a bat. Oh, no. She's just saying well batted. No, she is going to hit the umpire with a bat. And she's left something up behind the stumps. She's taking that dollar coin back. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're giving me out for that. Rightio then. Let's take a look at the replay. Now, I don't really have a good angle here for the line.
We got the height.
I think it's fine. It's finished its upwards trajectory.
It's on its way down. So yeah. Anything from any other camera? Well, being someone who bowls, I've got to say, if I'm at fine leg, I'm appealing for that. Mainly because, well, probably going to appeal for everything, to be honest. How is that? First wicket down. 1 for 39. We are in the 11th over. 30 plus runs there. Partnership. Well done.
Well, they are very, very pink pads.
Are they pink or orange?
Well, it looks pink to the eye.
Right here. It's keeping down a bit there.
Wonder if anyone from Cooroy-Eumundi is going to come and join us. Make us look like idiots again.
Third headset's looking lonely there, sitting on the chair. Oh, bowled! Bowled. Now, what we didn't establish was there's been a bowling change. I don't know that we called that one out.
Well, the batter there taking quite a bit of time to think about that one afterwards. Looks to have been played on.
Yeah.
And they just
I think
didn't
that
know what to think.
a few of the balls from this bowler have just kept low, haven't been bouncing as high as the batters have thought. And it's just confused him a little bit.
Yeah. Well, 2 wickets now taken by Caloundra. They will want to be, well, feeling like they're on a roll.
Oscrow did say it looked plum, but I'm a few beers in. That's fair.
Tell me it's past 10 o'clock.
Well past 10
Okay,
o'clock.
there we go.
I'm surprised the colour of your can is the colour it is when you disappeared over there before. All right, Raven, Raven, Raven. If I say that, it's like looking in a mirror saying Candyman. She's going to come out of that van in a second, probably carrying a machete.
She's said Google.
Don't panic, just want to know who's bowling.
Or is she talking about an actor?
What? That's the end of the over. Good over. 2 for.
So the kind of ads we've got available are 15-second ads like this one, or 30-second ads, which really, if I was making it, would feel like some kind of teledrama. Probably look like it too.
So I'm pretty sure that it's Michaela bowling the last over.
I thought my eyes aren't the best. I was looking at the bowler thinking, that is a very bizarre hairdo. Then I realised she's wearing a hat.
You're right, your eyes are not the best. Mine are poor and I'm all okay with that. Left arm round the wicket.
Must be a right-handed batsman. Don't left arm bowlers do that to right-handers? Oh, I bowled 3 balls. I better go around the wicket.
Don't know that they do.
So why do right-arm bowlers do that to left-handers?
Probably just because you're weird.
They see my open stance and think, I know, he's probably going to want this more coming into an open stance.
Why should that bowl that down leg side? I'll put him off. They need to update the scoreboard. A lot's happened since the last time they updated that. Oh, in the air, and it's going to spin away.
Fair bit of spin on that.
I don't know about you, Max, but when I used to play cricket at school, the way that you worked out who batted was you flipped the bat, and it was roofs or flats. If it landed with the face up, it's flats, and if it landed with the back facing up, it was called roofs, because it's like a house roof.
Okay.
Well, we'll just leave that. Generally, you start a sentence that brings the other person into it, and they would answer that.
Well, it wasn't a question. If you want an answer, ask a question.
Why are you so bereft in the faculty department? There's a question for you.
Well,
It all started.
starting from young age.
First memory is being on my head going owie.
Oh,
that's
that
gonna
could
be tough.
That could.
Oh, didn't
He's
even
been
look
called
in
as a
doubt.
no ball. It's being called as no ball.
Oh,
So they tried running them out.
and missed. Do we have a replay of all of that?
I have no idea. I definitely hit the record button, but let's see.
I'm putting one run.
Hey, let's start by finding out what happened.
It was a great catch.
Oh, might need to speed up just a bit here.
I will keep an eye on the game itself while you do that. It'll be lost forever.
Oh, no, that's the
Okay.
wrong match.
I don't even know how we get to that. That's been walloped over the top and probably going to go for 4. Oh, big dive. I don't know that she had to dive or not. Was it over the boundary? Umpires, looks like someone's hit the pause button on him. And he's finally called for. His arm was stuck out there. He's painting the fence.
Okay, so it went up very, very high to start off with. Caught.
Quick,
but called as
runner
no
out to no ball.
She started walking off.
And threw it from 2 metres away and missed. That's awesome.
That could have been a very unfortunate dismissal.
Oh, that could be combined with the last time we were here to make a nice little set of clips to send to anyone that likes to play those things.
Very bizarre set of circumstances.
If
there.
you haven't been involved in something like that, you haven't been playing cricket long enough. That's all I've got to say.
Best run out I've ever seen was literally a guy that was turning, not looking where the ball is, and as he turned, the keeper, who was standing right behind him at the stumps, caught the ball and he turned, took 2 steps to back up for the next run. The keeper's just knocked the bails off.
That's 4 runs. That's one of the reasons why they brought rules in about foxing in the field.
There's rules about that?
Well, you can't pretend that you've got the ball when you don't have the ball. It's been written into the sportsmanship side of things. Because people used to run and pretend they had the ball and throw it, and it would stop the batters from taking a single when they didn't actually have the ball. You're also not allowed to, in the field, call out yes, yes, yes. Because the batters might get confused.
People do that all the time.
They
Wicket keepers especially.
Yeah, they normally add something in afterwards, like throw it to me.
Yes,
to cover themselves.
Yes, bowling.
Yeah, but the non-striker hears yes and takes off. Not in my
That's
grade.
what happens. That's what happens when you're playing with Iron Man.
Not on a wide.
No, not on a wide.
Loud calls. Yes, no, maybe. Yes, no, wait. It's the same team. Ooh, good contact on that. That's going to need a cartwheel and a flick-flack to stop it.
No cartwheel or flick-flack or stopping it. That's all the way for 4.
And a left-handed throw back in. 4 runs. Wishka. Just all timing, that was.
No, just a nice flick of the wrist.
Bit of bottom hand.
Most people have left and right hands, Lanno, not top and bottom.
Nice day for it. So there's been a bowling change. Fielder there. Not on my watch.
Oscrow says keepers used to do that in indoor too. Have I played indoor against you?
Surely.
Or with
Surely
you?
you have.
Probably.
Mustard happened. All right, now we've had another bowling change. Because I don't believe this is Michaela.
Oh, looks like that school bell's
I don't think
happened
it's
again.
Bocky. Maybe that's where that missing phone ended up. That's what's been ringing near us. It's a callback. To a callback.
Callback to a callback.
Did
you want to see?
No, I'm just making sure that you know who's out there.
Okay.
Well, let's see. We got the Cooroy skipper over here checking up on our homework. And I believe that we should have out here, let's see, Karis and Kayla. Oh, actually, we lost Wickets, didn't we?
Yeah.
Kayla and Kat. And we've lost you?
Yes.
And Karis. Yes, that's what happened. So who had the very bright pink pads on?
Very bright pink pads.
Like
Yes.
the back of them were very bright.
That went out into a really stupid ball.
Yeah, and had a little bit of a thought moment afterwards.
But that would be me.
Oh, right.
I thought it might have been.
It was a good replay on that.
I've already been throwing the rubber duck.
Oh, no.
Well, looked like
Oh, that wasn't a duck, was it?
you missed your chance. You can't do it after the event. Even if she's standing right there, you can't do it. It's not fair on the people batting now. You may have avoided Quagmire.
I've yet to see if Quagmire works over an ad. I might get away with it that way. Yeah. No, the sound won't work. That's why I'm
Finishing sentences late or what?
You know, not adept in the faculty department, whatever it was you were trying to say before, is because I'm going through the technical stuff here, trying to make sure everything's going to stay working. Which is why not everything stays working.
People wouldn't know.
Ooh.
All right, we are joined. It's been a captain's day here in commentary. We've got Amanda, fresh from her big stint batting in the middle.
And while she's on screen, I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, well, that's about right.
Oh, dear. Oh, well, at least my first over at least contributed to the game. So
Yeah,
well.
there you go.
But we've got Kayla here. This is Kayla's first season of cricket.
Oh,
She's never played before, aside for the backyard with the brothers.
yep. We actually were mentioning that when we were looking at the stats, going, well, she's played 2 matches. This would be a third. We went through all of the stats.
So she's one of those natural athletes.
Yes.
Runs hard.
I
And
get very annoyed by them.
She bowled pretty well earlier too.
I'm what's the inverse of that? Natural glutton?
What was the subtitle on your recent helmet cam?
I believe it was old, fat, and unfit.
Right. Just wondering. So, hopefully, we'll get an update on that scoreboard over there. Because it feels like I've been pressing buttons on the scoring here, but it's been doubling up and holding things.
Well, that's drinks, which seems to be a little bit early based on the fact that we've got 13.1 overs is what it
Well,
says on our score.
That's what I'm saying with the... Nope, that's 15 overs, apparently.
Righto.
it says 59 over there on the score, boys. I do like your score better.
Yeah, I don't know. There's been some weird stuff going on here today.
Yeah.
It's all right. We've got the technology to make this perfect. Do. Now, being that you're the team batting second, it's a bit easier to try and predict a score. Because you can just say, oh,
200?
you know, one more than whatever they got. How about that?
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
One more.
I'm going to go with 150.
There you
I like,
Yep.
I like the sound of 150.
150, so you're saying that they're going to win by 2.
Yeah.
Okay. That's bold, Max. Very bold.
So I know Caloundra were hoping their
their score. They were hoping to get to 150, so I'm glad we've kept them
Well, that last
not
over.
reaching their goal,
Yeah, that very last over was really well bowled.
yeah.
except for that 4 at the end.
Oh, that's the sort of thing that happens in the last over, but it's minimising that to just the one. Yeah.
You got to expect something like that to happen. So
Well, I'm going to love you and leave you because I'm going to go.
it's been fantastic having you here.
I'm glad I could contribute
You've
to
talked us through.
the entry of the drinks break.
Yep, that's good. So just checking, we will have Nikki in next, then Sarah.
Got our cameraman back.
And Nikki's one to watch.
Okay.
She was her very first ball in cricket that she faced was a 4.
Okay.
I think we called that ball.
You did,
She
called
bats
that.
left and or right-handed.
That's
That's
yeah.
Nikki.
So depending on how we're going, we'll switch her back and forward.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice. You mean you've got control over? Like if there's a gaming controller, you just,
Absolutely not.
she'll just go, you know what? I feel like this is a left-handed shot.
It's good playing to your field.
Yeah.
Any other players that we should look out for in this in the front chase for you?
Nah.
All of them.
Because they're all
You heard it
gonna,
here.
they're all gonna pull their weight perfectly.
No, we
You make it a
we'll
team
see
effort.
It is definitely going to be a team effort, and we'll see some fantastic play from these 2 batters, and I'm sure the others will do their damnedest to try their best.
Okay. Well, we'll let you go over and.
Oh, look, we're almost done. All right, I'll go have a chat to Kayla and I'll come back to you later.
Okay.
No worries. Thanks so much.
guys.
See you in a bit. All right.
Oh no.
Oh no, what? Oh no.
Does this rag smell of chloroform to you, Lanno?
Dr. Dirty Dan, where are you today?
How did Maroochydore seconds go yesterday?
Yeah, that's what we want to know. And has there been anything we need to know about in the bowling world?
Yeah. Has anyone said anything to Mr. Volder-Corley about being down in 3rd grade?
Oof. I want out. Well, I haven't looked for the last week or so to see if Mr. Sandifort has clawed his way up out of 4th grade.
4th grade?
Yeah.
Did he have a problem with like his batting or something?
I
He
don't know.
wasn't contributing with the bat enough. It's like, okay, here at Maroochydore,
Well,
you can't do one. It's both.
From what I saw, he contributed quite well with the bat. Didn't bowl at all.
Injured?
I don't have the answers. If only we had Volder-Corley or someone else with inside knowledge in the chat. Or they've been dining on chowder and they've clammed up. Blew their nose with the wrong cloth in their dungeon there. In their clinic. It's going to be tough, Dr. Dirty Dan, if you're down in your dungeon, you get a runny nose.
He made 100 yesterday.
That's a wide. James Sandiford did. Good one. I think it says he mad 100. So he obviously wasn't happy about it.
No.
He might have been bowling. That would make a lot of sense. Ooh.
I'd be amazed if someone got 100 off my bowling. It means I've at least bowled 4 overs, maybe even 5.
I don't know if that's ever happened, has it?
No, I don't think so.
Even in indoor, you only bowl 4.
2.
Yeah, that's what I said. And the current bowler is obviously the current bowler.
It was the same one as ended up before.
Yeah, we hadn't established who it was then either. I think it might be Bocky with a hat on. With a cap on.
Keeley?
What?
Well, Raven's last message said Keeley, so I assume that was the bowler.
Where? Oh, you could have said there was a message there. Didn't see that.
There's a message there.
Yeah. When did that come through?
I don't know. To my brain, at least like 30 seconds ago.
To your brain, anything could be anything. Oh, looks like cheese.
Money back guarantee. Boys, he's toned up.
Tunned up.
Gonna say.
Yep, double N, tunned. There's a French shot there.
Is that talking about Sanford?
Lack of information coming in.
Can't be Macaulay. We're playing one days.
Yeah.
It's not 70 overs.
No, not going to happen. So, if we go on the assumption that this is Keeley, who was bowling at this other end?
I don't know.
I don't think it was Joe. It was our left-armed ballerina in the field. That could be 4 runs running down the hill and away.
That is 4 runs.
Crowd going wild.
I think the crowd is wild. Oh, that's probably... Oh, I was expecting no ball.
The wide, we have a young magpie getting a bit cheeky.
Stay away from my cricket bat.
How's going to unzap your bag and get inside your cricket bag?
Unzap.
Mm-hmm. Two for 66 off many overs, like 16 of them.
So, I am a little lost, Dirty Dan. No one's chloroformed me this morning, but I'm not entirely sure who has made 100 yesterday. Definitely not me. Definitely not Lanno.
Definitely not the cameraman.
Did you? Was it you?
He would never admit to that. This is our skipper bowling. Oh! Melissa whipping it through. She's bringing the bowling changes, trying to mix it up, keep the batters on their toes. And that is the hanging tree.
James Mallup. Ah, that's 2 different people. So, Sanford made 100.
The tripod in the air and just out of the reach. And Melissa is bowling, yes. Back on form. Good length.
That's so fast that it's knocked the wicketkeeper over.
Mm-hmm. Now, Melissa does have the performance-enhancing headband. It's the female edition. It's a smaller version, so it is powered by USB-C or Lightning.
I don't imagine Apple would make a performance-enhancing headband.
Oh, they would. It's just very expensive.
The batteries wouldn't last an over.
And it updates every 3 or 4 days.
And is
costs the update.
Out of date by the end of the season.
It's in the air and just safe.
So this stream clearly brought to you by Macintosh.
It must be the delivery bus now. Oh, tries to delicately turn it around the corner. One run. And the end of the over.
Welcome to the podcast Milk, where we challenge ourselves to talk about anything. Okay, so could you talk about any of those subjects or any or all of those subjects for 15 minutes? That's what our challenge is.
Yep. Tune in to find out how we do with that.
Welcome back. We need recordings of what happens when these ads on, so we could release a Christmas tape like they used to do at networks.
That would have to be pay-per-view with a very, very clear...
It'd have a harsh R rating. Hard R.
Well, umpire's got somewhere to be. Not giving that a wide.
We should, one of the breaks, one of the innings breaks at some point, we should get Dr. Dirty Dan to call in. You ring in?
Have to be on a private number.
Of course. With a voice changer.
in a VPN.
This one's coming in from Czechoslovakia, apparently.
He'll want us to have one of those phones that you can actually get that emits smells and odours and stuff, and he'll just put chloroform up to the phone.
Well, that wouldn't work very well at our end.
Might make for a more interesting stream.
What you'd get, it's an evil laugh in the background. Now, this is Bocky back, I think. I want my Bocky back, Bocky back, Bocky back. She's back. Back again. Guess he's back. Bocky's back. Guess he's back, guess he's back, guess he's back. Well, it happened. Scoreboard was right again.
I don't believe it. I am very sick of hearing those birds chirp. Ooh.
Not a sentence you'll hear often in the overpopulated Western world. People living in cities. God, I wish it didn't sound so luxurious and countrified around here. As we're sitting at a beautiful grassy cricket oval.
Yeah. Need more car horns, sirens and buses.
That's a noble. Which should be
woohoo.
Should be a woohoo. Bring it. Bring it, Umpy. There it is. No nonsense.
Oh, there we go. Someone's heard the call and started driving like a maniac.
Woohoo. Oh, it's a wide.
It's a wide.
Now, does that mean the woohoo carries over?
I believe so.
There it is. It's like he's listening.
Well, umpires are on the ball. They know everything.
Well, being one yourself.
Absolutely.
One time you watched a limited overs game. Oh, good contact, and that'll be 4 runs. I'm calling it.
That's 4 runs. You're almost as good as an American network calling the elections before the voting starts.
There's a slight difference. I wasn't in charge of what the ball was going to do. Hello to our American viewers.
How many people, in America, watch cricket? Probably a similar number to that in Australia, when I think about it.
Yeah, as a percentage of the population. And I'd have to say, if we took all of them on as subscribers, things would look good.
Well, it's clearly enough that the ICC has just decided, hey, let's have the next T20 World Cup in America.
Oh, they must be after the lucrative sponsorship dollar. Did I say that out loud? Let's pretend it was an inner thought. Can we put an effect on it?
Sounds like I said it now.
Now, I'm guessing...
Not like the following T20 World Cup, which is going to be held in Qatar.
Well, this year's Soccer World Cup is in Qatar. That's 4 runs.
Yep.
They recently announced there's going to be a no beer ban in the stadiums. Can't imagine that's going to go well with all of the travelling fans.
No beer ban?
Yeah.
Is that a double negative? It means they're not allowed to ban the beer?
Well, no. The ban is no beer.
Oh.
No beer is the ban.
Just having a slight issue with the switch again.
Of course. Probably spilt all that food and drink on it.
Don't know what you're talking about. I don't spill food
Oh,
and
that's
drink.
in the air and taken. And they're looking just to make sure that there's not a run-out opportunity in a double play. Just in case, run in here and take the bails off. Trust me. That was well caught. She's shown that she can catch it. That's the second catch today. First one that has ended in the batter walking off.
Well, we all know the saying, catches
end up in your hands, usually, not always.
Good end to that sentence.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that's exactly how the saying goes.
Yeah, it's catchy.
Nothing to do with starting fires.
Nope.
So, a new batsman is Fiona.
It's a new previous batsman, Fiona, who went off injured earlier.
Right.
Thankfully, one of us has short recall memory.
But that's a full-length film. It's like the total thing.
I'm just not even going to. Oscrow, 2 days before the first game, they announced that, yes, that's a no alcohol ban. That's because they wanted everyone to still come. There's going to be a lot of preloading before games. I think there might be ugly scenes in the stadiums there. Speaking of preloading before games, Oscrow, how many beers in are you now?
You got to love that. The whole whatever they did to get the World Cup happening in Qatar, and the soccer fans are like, yeah, okay, guess that's okay.
Yeah, well,
but what you've banned beer? Hold on.
Well, I'm pretty sure they would have agreed that they will sell alcohol. And that would have been one of the provisos. And then at the last minute, now that they know that they can't cancel the tournament, they've just pulled that one.
It would be great if they cancelled the tournament.
Awesome. They could just play scissors, paper, rock amongst Brazil, Portugal, and others. To see who wins.
Argentina and Germany.
I don't know
Maybe
about
Italy.
Argentina. Italy got bundled out.
Oh,
no. It's hit her in the head. Should be 5 runs from the helmet, surely. So originally, I think that came off her bat. So there's a run there. Well done.
Yeah. Part of me says, is that sportsman-like? I know there used to be a thing that you throw it, if it hits the stumps and kind of goes off in an odd direction, you don't run again.
Well, to be
they've
fair,
given up on that.
If the ball hits you in the head, I think that's fair game because it wasn't like it was, a good throw and you just got in the way.
Might have been a perfect throw. She might have been aiming there.
In which case, 1 run is fair recompense, I would say. Oh, almost yorked.
That looks to be the end of the over. Don't know if you've got that on the score.
Waiting to see what'll happen. Waiting to see if they pull a bowler out of their hat.
Hey, Rocky, watch me pull a bowler out of this hat.
Oh, Bullwinkle, that trick never works. That was a pop culture reference for everyone else.
You should make a new podcast that is just Lanno's references.
And have a broad listenership and a wide understanding. And one person in the complaints section every week.
You just...
There's a T.Maxwell here saying something about, why don't you put relevant stuff in there that I've heard of? That's a word.
It's been given as wide. I thought you'd just be, get a scientific journal and read the reference chart.
What are these silly references about cartoons you keep coming up with? There's that character Minnie. What sort of Mickey Mouse cartoon's that?
Yeah. If that ever happened on a winning run, I think most people would take it even the old days. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's the quadruple Arupa. That is a no ball. Should be a woohee. And there's the woohoo. He does have a night fever front leg on him. There we go. That's definitely not bouncing more than one time. Raven, where are you, Raven? Who's this bowling? Is it Michaela? I think it might be Michaela. Oh, did with
didn't
the
play
spin.
for the spin.
Luckily.
Backup fielder. It's good backing up. Not too far in there, Dino.
Well, the umpire thought about it and he went, beer's not getting any warmer.
Raven says, yes, Mickey.
There we go. She was the one that was walking on to warm up before and turned to the camera and said, oh, did you guys get that?
We
didn't.
What we need is someone that could give us this update on who the players are live. They don't have to be here. They could even, ring in. We've got capacity to hook the phone up.
Or just be in chat. And that's a good shot. Well stopped.
That's an impressive throw from on the knees.
End of the over. Gonna wait for a score update.
Which won't come until the end of next over.
Till the 42nd over. And I'll be sitting here waiting for it. Wait, I think something's coming. Think we're getting an update.
I think there's only 30 overs in the game.
It's almost like that was my joke. And I have the score bang on. Thanks for coming.
Well, there's no need to bang on about it.
I feel there is. Reason. Oh, wow. The bowling changes are going like a machine gun here. Now I need to come up with who this is before Raven corrects me in chat.
It's Ricky.
Yeah, it's Ricky. We've got Mickey and Ricky. Ooh.
You're going to start talking about Minnie again.
Nope. Not I.
Popeye. It just went eerily quiet.
I thought if I just sat still and didn't say anything, you'd just wander off again. No such luck, fortunately.
I reckon we need to do that commentating over live cricket. Just because without me having to do all of the what I'm doing here, I may actually be able to finish sentences. Maybe provide some
I don't know.
insight.
I don't know that that's a good thing, to be honest.
Or me finishing sentences.
Yes. Half of the enjoyment of this podcast or streaming, whatever it is we're doing.
Oh, that's gone for 4.
4 runs is your inability to complete words.
I didn't know if you were going to finish that sentence.
I was going with something. So she's back out there. She's had the painkillers as Fiona, so she's not mucking around. She's had 14 Red Bulls and she's ready to go. Or any other generically branded energy drink, I would like to add.
Runs-wise, they're in a pretty good position here to get to the 150 mark. Well, you know what they need to win the match.
You don't say.
No, I did say.
You don't say.
Well,
He didn't say.
That's the end of the over.
Over, McSchmover.
Have you ever wondered why people talk so quickly in some advertising? It's because there are only 15 seconds. There's no time. Oh, turns out
Another 7 seconds.
Turns out there's time. So what could you say about your business in 15 seconds?
So what's the score?
3 for 98. 21.
I could have seen that on the screen there.
I think it's young Karis. As we wait for the field to be adjusted. It's been floated up there and off the pitch. Wide called. Must have had a bit of pitch in it for it to be a wide. Otherwise, it's a no ball. That's a wide. We haven't heard from Dr. Dirty Dan. Seems like he might have had a runny nose and wiped it on the wrong cloth. He'll come to with a headache soon. That, or he's off celebrating yesterday's ton with the man of the moment tripod. That's an invitation. Oh, invitation to get whacked straight down the fielder's throat. It was travelling though, must be said. So I did. Fully turned into that. And did well to stop it. And again, must have pitched outside leg.
What? Not entirely sure what happened there.
Did the umpy put the finger up? Because they're all
Is
celebrating.
it bowled?
I don't know. We have a replay on that?
It's camera 2 shows a bail off.
Oh, well, there we go. Must have been bowled. Umpire's really conserving his energy. Yeah, there it goes.
Bowled.
Bowled around the legs. Sneaky. Michaela with the big wicket. Now, here comes one of the batters to watch.
Well,
this is Nicole.
More of the bright pink pads.
Nicole with the, I might bat right-handed. Maybe I'll bat left-handed. Who knows? I'll get back to you on that. That's what she says. It's great. 4 of the Cooroy team come out to... 5 of the Cooroy team come out to
support the off-going
Yeah.
batter.
And that's well batted. Got the run rate up.
Right, pretty close to where it needs to be.
Mm-hmm. Wickets not too bad at the moment, but a couple of quick ones might change things. All right, Nikki is starting off right-handed. Wonder if the opposition have heard about her.
It's been given as wide.
Yes, she has a nonchalant leave as well, almost like a turn your back on it. Watch the bounce. Oh, in the air. That's 2 shots right-handed.
I'm impressed with the fielding of both sides. They're quite confident to, slide around.
Mm. Maybe they have an agreement that when they play cricket, the family does the washing. Yeah, I would definitely write that agreement. Except that I'd be doing mine washing regardless, so I would luck out in that one. Oh, there's been comments. A comment. Some comment.
Big arms, strong arms.
Come on, Nick. Yes. That's Lauren Garrett. She knows a thing or two about a thing or two. All right, good combination here. We got Fiona, experience, and able to hit the ball. She got quite a few runs in the last game we streamed up at Cooroy with them playing. She was saying she hasn't felt that good batting in a while. Down leg going should be, but isn't. That's a dot. To Ricky. Oh, that's probably out.
Oh, no, it's been given out.
Yeah. Bat was in the air. And looks like we've got a camera on that end.
No, that's camera 2. The camera you're talking about is at the other end.
Well, no, I was talking about the one that was on screen.
Well, let's take a look.
Let's do that.
See what was captured.
Captured. There we go. Good shot. Back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well out.
That was well done.
A little unlucky.
Well done by Ricky, though. Like, good presence of mind to realise, because she's got the ball and then goes, hey, she's out.
Did she have the ball?
Well, she motioned it on in that fashion. She certainly passes it through.
Righto.
Yeah. I'm giving it. Definitely meant to do it. Ricky, when you watch this, please comment in the comment section that you absolutely meant to do that.
Well, Raven has said great reflexes, Ricky.
Yes. Thing is, with the girls, they're more likely to put on there, no, that was a complete accident. There's a guy's game, they claim it.
Totally.
Yeah, of course
totally
I did.
meant that.
Yeah, well, I do that at training. It's one of the drills we do.
Yeah, it's the
it's where you get
foxing.
You get it to come off your forearm first, so they don't realise. All right, the new batter in will be the new batter in. Sarah? Uppish. Next few wickets are going to be important. Next few overs, probably. It's going to set the tone of the run chase and also the pressure that the batters are feeling if they lose any wickets. Good shot.
That's well played.
It's a good confidence builder.
Probably only the one run there.
Get straight back to the scoring of runs. That's what you want to do. Experience there, speaking. Fiona. Opposition teams will think twice about throwing the ball at a helmet in the future. We know it wasn't deliberate. Don't want any complaints.
People will
That's a dot.
ring up to complain, will they?
They might. I'm not going to continue. We can't please everyone all the time, can we?
This is why I do my jokes. That way it's quite clear that everyone is
Not pleased.
is getting the exact same punishment.
Yeah, disappointment. And I'm sorry to the town of disappointment somewhere in the world. Again, where are you listening from?
Dirty Dan's going to say he's coming in from the town of disappointment.
Population, well, dwindling during my stay. Left arm over.
Do you reckon any of the travel lodges there would have a good TripAdvisor score?
Today, Dr. Dirty Dan's ringing around for accommodation. Do you have a cellar? Can I rent it?
Wine cellar? No.
Just a cellar. Down leg. There'll be a wide. Raven, who is bowling? This is the name that we're not sure of. Raven.
She's already written it. Just takes 30 seconds to come to us.
So you say, sir.
I'm going to go with Casey.
What's... What? Okay, no
Means
ball.
woohoo.
Going with a woohooer. He took it back by hugging himself in a self-soothing gesture. Oh. That's a wide and a rehoo. That's what it's called. Those in the know would realise.
Who's in the know?
It's Casey.
Yeah! I called it.
Yeah, that was longer than 30 seconds.
It's because I got her to send me a text message first.
No, you didn't. That was long enough for her to hear me say it and then type it in, and then it comes along. And yep, so it's Casey. Who
that's a good
opened the
shot.
batting.
Oh, should have been a run there.
There was not a run there.
I know there wasn't, but there should have been.
Well, I'm just clarifying for people. So confirming that Glasshouse scored 4 for 159 off their 30 overs. Find out how Hinterland's going, shall we? 3 for 115 off 20.
Wow. Sounds
That's a
like
game.
And Mel Shelley isn't playing?
Nope.
115 off 20.
Oh, delicate. They've still got some batting to come.
And
Linda Caloundra. The crafty left-hander is not out on 36.
that's...
And Collie will be beaming. He'll
Yep.
be happy as you can be. So that's my girl. Whilst also asking what they do to the pitch there.
I think Ravens responded to your accusations.
That's been there for a while. A good while, I tell you so. It is a score.
5 for 106.
Well, you're asking me by reading the score that I have in front of me off the screen.
So if I'm wrong, it's all your fault.
Well, you're asking me to agree with you. So, well, that's the only score I've got. I'm the one putting it in. All right, this is Ricky bowling.
It's nice to know you're doing something over there.
Mm-hmm. Can't wait to get this back brace and backpack off from carrying you and this stream. It's a gutsy effort by Fiona. Going out, putting on some much needed runs for the team. Max is out there furiously trying to make sure we stay on the air. Seems to be an issue with the internet currently. So that wicket makes it 6 down. Ouch. Chasing a fly around my head and whacked myself in the head. If we do, for some reason, start buffering and whatnot, don't panic. We'll be back. Ricky in. That's a dot. We're back. Don't anyone panic. Guess who's back? Back again. Oscrow. That would have given you a chance to rush to the fridge and get some supplies. Nothing of any note happened if you did miss a little bit of action, people. Ricky's been bowling well.
Well, that's something happening.
It's been Dotsville.
Our camera operator's back.
Ah, good.
Eating on the job. How dare they?
Who would do
What?
such a
Yeah,
thing?
it's like just
Disrespectful. They don't realise it's not just disrespectful to me. It's disrespectful to all the listeners as well.
Oh, they left.
Well,
Clearly not paying him enough.
it's the end of the projection. 5 overs to go. And approximately 41 runs.
Just that run rate's creeping up now.
42 runs needed for victory.
And that Maroochydore wind has started back again. Oscrow says back again.
For the second time. Oh no, just the first time. Again. That's Bocky bowling.
They need to be running a little bit harder than that if they're wanting to make up this score.
Well, they got 2 out of that one. Because it was a wide as also well.
Yes, but when there's 3 there, potential 3, that sort of stuff helps.
Well, potential, tremendal. That should cover it. Down leg and unmoved is the umpire.
It's a very strange name.
Mr. Unmoved.
Okay. That's completely normal then.
Mm-hmm. Oh, French cut.
Perfect positioning there in the field.
Mm-hmm. Keeley down here. Outside off, no run. So I think, as we said before, this is Emily, maybe?
Thought it was Casey.
Casey? Don't have a Casey. No, but batting, I mean.
Oh, right.
Because no, that was Nikki. So yeah. So then Sarah came out. So this could be Sarah or Emily. Someone will know. Hopefully, they'll do something really cool in a second. Someone will yell over there. Well done, Sarah. Well played, Emily. And then I'll know. Like I've known all along. Ooh, bouncer. Has to give that a wide. Bocky in. It's the over. Score update. No movement at the scoreboard. I'm just going to go with 6 for 110 off 26.
Welcome to the podcast Milk, where we challenge ourselves to talk about anything. Okay, so could you talk about any of those subjects or any or all of those subjects for 15 minutes? That's what our challenge is.
Yep. Tune in to find out how we do with that.
Tree music singer.
Yeah.
And we're back.
We are back. This is Jo Bowling. Not her last name, obviously. It's just a pseudonym.
Rabbit.
No. Not doing it. It's not working for me. I need a change. I need a break. Things just
Break
aren't
your
working
arm,
out.
is that good?
You couldn't break a sweat.
Raven says she missed the last wicket. That's right when everything died a little bit.
Yes. So this will be Sarah.
Batting.
Yes. Or no, I don't think it's Cat. Could be Sarah or Cat. Let's go with that. Or Emily. There we go. 3. I'll throw 3 into the mix.
Don't put a couple of cats into the mix. They go in the microwave.
Not if I undo the top of the bag.
What'd you do that for?
Oh, so a big heap of pigeons.
If we had a cat around us today, we wouldn't have quite as many birds.
I reckon we'd have more.
Really?
Yeah. The birds that we've got here, whenever they see a cat, they just sit out of jumping range. And the cat just sits there unmoved. They'll sit there for a whole day till one bird gets within jumping range because it hasn't moved all day, and then it just goes sideways. Grabs it.
That one's been given as a wide.
Wide. Oh, that's a wicked ball. Don't want to hit it there because she's been schnaveling the catches today.
It's just out of reach on that occasion.
We're just here in the lovely outdoors. Sound of bird song, and we're technically at a city. That's what Played.
I don't think anyone from like Europe would look at this and go, well, this is a city. It's got this big patch of green right next to another big patch of green. That doesn't happen.
Well, I could go and take a camera to Central Park in New York. People would say
That's one
not a city.
big patch of green.
I think you'd probably find one of them in every city.
Well, Central Park.
Well, no, a large patch of green. If you're watching from somewhere in the world that has a large patch of green in your city, we want to know about it.
People are tuning in from their bowls club.
Because we want to know how wrong is Max actually.
Max is never wrong.
Other than very.
Might be completely ill-informed, not knowing whereabouts in the world actually has barbecue sauce, but
that's one of many. So it's Melissa bowling. Ooh, that was a quicker one. Change up delivery.
Under 2 overs left.
I'm not sure if my score is exactly right. The scoreboard is...
not been updated?
No, not for a couple of overs. Oh, that's good contact.
Turned around. The corner. Just the one run.
Right. I am going to say that that was Emily that hit that.
That's it's very insightful. I'm going to say probably something that doesn't have the end of a...
that's what I figured would happen. And I've always got something on standby for that. The runs are getting a little bit further and further away with each ball. Another dot.
And that appears to be the end of the over. All that city traffic going past.
So it looks like it might be 6 for 115. 2 overs to go.
$23 runs required for victory.
I thought that was a car with a bad exhaust, but it was you working that run chase out. You need a bit of muffler putty.
And someone's going to tell me it's actually 33.
Well, it's 34 to win.
Oh, it was 16 when I was doing the working out.
Oh, tough chance.
Very, very close to being caught there, and I don't think our camera on screen saw that.
It's a reflex chance.
So let's have a look at the replay.
Not that one. Went quick. Boulder.
Bowled. And I've got the yellow light of death for no replay machine on that one.
Awesome. If you'd like to replay that, you have a mouse and a clicky button, and you can alter the speed, and anything's possible. If you'd like to come down here and do it for us, that'd be great as well. Just take it easy then. Well,
I think the game is slightly slipping away from Cooroy-Eumundi here.
I'm prepared to say that I think it might be tough to win from here.
Well, it depends. If you're Caloundra,
It's
probably well within reach.
The new batter coming in, I think, is Nicole Christensen. It looks like it's she's played one game. She scored 1 run, has a batting average of
1.
1.
Even I could work that out, provided that she had a wicket.
But she does look like a real firebrand, a pocket rocket. She might go out there like Taz, spinning in a whirlpool going, whack.
Trying to work out who you meant by Taz.
Taz, the Tasmanian devil.
Well, that makes sense. When you first said it, I was like, yeah, there's a lot of Tazes out there.
Not many. There's one. Oh. Looking at maybe running 14 off that one, but decided against it. Just a dot. Another dot. Well, somehow even though there hasn't been a run scored, the scoreboard after the last update has gone up 1 run. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Right, 1 over to go. 33 runs required off the over. It is mathematically possible for 1 ball.
I tell you what, if they get there, it's going to be some entertaining cricket.
It will be, the final over will just be our entire highlights package that'll come out next year sometime. Melissa has left herself. Skipper to bowl the last over. She's changed and bowlers around very well. Seems like everyone's bowled about 12 overs each, which cannot be true. Plovers, gotta love them.
Been given us wide.
I bet in other countries of the world they're not called plovers. They probably have some majestic sounding name. Like a white-throated speckled warbler or something. Australia, plovers. Only plover. It's another wide. Well, the last over, you've got to bowl
Re-bowl all of the wides.
So if there's 30 odd, we could be game on here. And another one.
Well, I take it back. This may not be featuring in the highlights package.
Or you could do it. Fast forward. Okay. She slowed that one right down. Shot that. Casey down there.
Think they're only running the one there.
1 run. Well, that will give Nicole a chance to face some deliveries and maybe just hit some bombs.
Oh, that's
Taken.
a very good catch.
What are the chances we have that on a replay?
I believe before we do that, let's focus in on the batsman going off because I believe that's a duck.
You're an evil person, Maxwell.
Oh, I know. Cameraman, can you show us the batsman?
The leaving batsman. Good work.
That's good camera work right there.
And Quagmire just walked off up into a tree and is gone.
Do you want to fix the camera?
All right, so I think the next batter out is Choppy. Coming out to face from, I think, one ball.
And here's that replay, I believe.
And there we go. That's. Would we have that on the? No, we wouldn't. Good catch.
You see the aftermath of the catch there.
Well done. Just moving to the left. Got to roll with it. Got to take your time. Say what you say. Don't let anybody get in your way. All right.
Keep going, you'll beat an eyed, Lanno.
You've cobbled together a couple of words from somewhere. That might be relevant. And is that over, or is there one to come? They're calling for a 6 off the field. Here we go. She's chased it. It's a wide. They've gone the appeal.
Oh, it's been given out.
Wow.
Given out, I believe, stumped.
Stumped on a wide. Controversy. The umpire is still standing there. You respect my authority. Well, she was out of the grounds. And she's walking off.
Is there another batsman?
Well, I don't know. It looks like there's another ball. That was a whirlwind innings. It's the kind of innings I've had before.
That's what the controversy was. Stumped on a wide. Well, Ravens called it. Well done, ladies. Great win for Lighthouse. Can still change, although would be rather unlucky to do that.
Yes.
Okay.
So I think this is the last batter going out.
L?
Heather.
Oh, wrong. I'm looking at the wrong sheet. Got the scoop bat.
So right arm over, one ball to come. You got to go for it. Looks like she could have gone for the stumping there and didn't.
Yes.
That is game, people. Game, set, Monopol Scrabs.
So, Caloundra have won by 48 runs. No, 28 runs.
Caloundra have won today. Cricket was the overall winner. We'd like to thank you for joining us. Max, when are we next on the airwaves?
2 weeks from today, which I believe is the 10th.
The 1/0.
No, be the 4th.
You're telling this story.
10th. Yeah, 10th. And that will be from Coolum. Finally see the Coolum girls in their pursuit for an undefeated season is what they're going for at the moment.
Well, depending what happened today.
That's exactly right, but we don't know.
Of course
as far
we don't.
as I know, I'm telling the truth.
We don't know anything. It's just the way we like it, really. Thanks for joining us. I have been Lanno.
I've been Max.
And you've been awesome. Thank you for joining us. Remember, subscribe.
Like.
Give us a like. Tell your friends.
Tell your enemies.
Go to the community Cricket Community Sunshine Coast page on Facebook.
can't
Get
word.
on there. It's contagious. Yeah, that's about all we've got. Remember, keep an eye out for our helmet cams. Both the bats, the 720 bats that Max and I are using in those, are going to be given away at the end of the season.
We've got some special videos coming out explaining the competition and how to win.
Yes. And
In
other
the-
things.
In the meantime, let's put that music back on. Whoa.
That's all. Goodbye. Fade out. Can we go now?
Is your head sometimes, Max?
Well, keep on dreaming, Max. Keep on dreaming.